I'm doing the RPs and that. Hopefully this will all work just fine. Yeah, should do. Top level audio might be a bit too high, I guess we'll find out. Better than it being too low, am I right? Like always? Not that I'm right always, I mean... Am I right that it's usually too low? Do I have feet? Let's find out. Ugh. Let's calibrate that FBT. I got legs, I got a gun. Yeah. Role playing a role. Being a little David-y boy. Got all my stuff set up. Let's actually set this up. Damn it. You to be ta-da. Ta-da. Ta-da ta-da. That way if I do for some reason decide to change to a different form of speech, it should be captured. It does indeed. We love to see it. Voice meter. No, voice mod, whatever you call it. Let me just check. Just check. That sounds like me. Just check. That sounds like me. Just check. That sounds like me. Just check. Ooh, that sounds like me. Enough of that. So yeah, if you're for some reason watching me live, then enjoy. If you're not, then also do that. RP should start any moment. Look at my ever so slightly glowy hand. Zoom. With the terrible weight painting on some of those fingers, my goodness, I still need to fix that. Can I be bothered? Possibly. When do these reset? Who knows? There's mirror. Eye. No, that one. That one. Cool. I like my cape. Looks a little bit evil. That's the plan. Just a little bit evil. Got a shaved side of the head now. That's also important. Yep. Oh shit.
Scheduled street maintenance complete.
Better get to it. Better get that bread. Check my hips, check my feet. Get on with it. Was that always there? I guess it was. Sure. I definitely know my way around. I don't know my way around. That way. Also, we've baked the upper city lighting and it looks really nice now. Look at all those shadows. Wow. Look at the shadows, Mr. Frodo. Look at the lights, the way that they play upon the buildings near them. Very juicy. Very juicy indeed. Just reposition myself. Okay. Look at the lights, look at the reflections. We got some talented people doing lighting on maps and stuff. Hey, little sweeper. How you doing, fella? Sweeping up a storm. Good job.
Oh, yo.
Good morning, Dr. Chase.
Morning, David. Did you sleep well?
I did. You're always here so early. You're very punctual. That's good.
I'm just a morning person. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I tend to have a bit of a
That's
lion.
Okay, I get you.
Might be part of the genes, though.
Well, I think Ah, gotcha. I think I got an email from, I think, a guard saying they had like a hangover or something from like, the Shrine Party. But,
Okay.
that happens. Yeah, besides that, nothing much. Wait.
Well, today we have a bit of an engagement. About an hour from now, we're having a meeting at the Union Tower with all of the other corporations who can be bothered to turn up, and we're going to have a little chat about the state of the city.
Oh yeah. Alright, gotcha. Still kind of scummy how we're all getting moved in the next few days. Ugh, but okay. I mean, I'm okay personally, as long as I get to banish people. I'm okay. I get to use the newest technology here.
It
If I
is what it
can.
is.
That's what I'm mostly afraid of. Oh, yeah. Oh, what can you do?
Indeed.
But yeah, was that all our agenda today, or? Not really,
Oh, that's about it, yeah. I mean, I've got... let's see...
Hi.
I did make this just to drive the point home.
We gotta go to Geb just to show her. Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Just proving a point. Silent
Perfect.
killer.
Avalon approved too. Oh,
Mhm.
beautiful. I bet like people who are watching that, they won't know what the hell. I mean, it's not. It's true, but
Hey, it's
they
self-explanatory.
could be really confused. It's true. Yeah, that's fair.
But keep those away from your ears.
That's great. Oh gosh. After our meeting, I'd like to show her that.
Mhm. Well, the meeting's in an hour, so don't know. I'm sure we'll have some.
Oh, I thought you
Time
were like
to
our
patrol.
Avalon meeting and whatnot. We usually
Oh,
do.
our meeting, sure, but
Which I
we
shouldn't endorse that. Shit.
just waiting for our
Alright.
recruit to turn up. Or
Oh,
he'll
we
be
got a
here
recruit?
any minute.
Oh, man, I
Yes,
missed
we'll
the
be
memo.
having an escort around the city today.
Okay, gotcha. If we have time, we can, safety numbers and all that. We could probably just go to either the lower city row and see what's up and everything.
I don't-
what business we have there. Oh, yeah.
Nothing really. Unless we make some business.
They could offer like Avalon products to people who can afford it at least, but I don't know.
Well, we have tiers. It's not all Icarus and super injectables and
No, I get it. Yeah, exactly.
free clones. It's
We
you
can probably
know,
go to like stores and whatnot and advertise them. Safety and whatnot. Oh yeah, fair. Ooh.
look over here. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh.
Oh.
There's that patrolman I mentioned. Good morning.
Yo.
Good morning, Mr. David. Mr. Chase.
Oh,
Can I know
see
the
you
names?
too. Yeah.
What's your name? I'm at a loss now.
Damn.
You have it's an advantage.
Me too.
Yes, I'm actually. Apologies, let me adjust my hearing real quick. My actual name is Eric. I'm one of the more newer recruits here, but I'm also here to see if it's alright with you, as I believe you're the head of security, if I remember correctly, correct?
Kind of just ahead of everything, but primarily yes.
Yes, I am new to this place, but I am also trying to make sure that I assist with any things that might be going on around here. But as a new recruit, I was hoping it was okay if I shadow along with Mr. Chase here.
Sure, the more the merrier.
Oh, me. What?
He's a little squishier than me, so I guess you can stick with him, but we'll probably be mostly sticking with each other. I'm the one carrying a
That's
gun.
your diagnosis
Still,
of me,
I wish to
Squisher?
provide any
Oh,
support that I can
okay.
for you.
You don't even like guns.
Fair. I don't like guns.
He doesn't even like guns.
Yeah.
Well,
Squishy.
then you can let me handle it, Mr. Chase.
He said
I
not
appreciate it. I
holding a
just don't-
gun.
Well, it wouldn't be a good first impression if I came strapped now, would it? Unless you wish you already had me armed with the gun.
Yeah, what
I'm okay
you
here,
see
at
without
least.
a gun? You just gonna body block? I mean, that'd be appreciated, but
I'm okay. I mean, body block's good too. You know, unless you. It's
not-
fine.
it's not great.
Look, I'm.
Yes. Although I wouldn't mind access to the armory so I may gather a gun real quick.
you take that one, and I'll get another one in a minute.
If that's alright with you, sir.
Totally. Let's go and have our morning meeting. Mostly just to annoy Chase.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Chase doesn't think meetings can be constructive, and I'm proving him wrong every
We're having
day.
2 meetings today. Oh.
You know what? We're gonna use the office.
Meetings
We're
are
gonna.
what gets the world started.
It's gonna be more formal.
I'm gonna stretch first real quick.
Where you all at? Get in here.
We switched meetings?
Yeah, we're going in here.
Miss Chase.
We're switching
You're
it up.
also a bit of a
Alright.
fuss, it seems.
No, we got. Oh god.
No, Mr.
meeting's getting
Chase.
worse.
I'm saying you dropped this.
Huh? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Actually. Ugh.
You can't be having needles laying around like that.
Yeah.
That's only for when you put into the sharps containers if you're done using them.
I know how to do these. Anyways, okay. All right.
Right.
Neat. Okay,
Feel
that's
free to
honestly.
take a seat or stand, whatever you prefer. We're quite informal here.
I would very much appreciate taking a seat. Thank you.
Pick a comfy stool. So,
Wait, before the meeting starts,
okay.
do you clean your ears with your with the Q-tip?
That is highly, well, against most ethics to use a Q-tip to clean
Good,
your
I
ears.
like you. All right,
There
perfect.
you go, you can stay. It's well done.
Alright,
That was a
good,
test,
come
and
on.
you passed. Because, I mean, I might have kind of given you the answer here that was a bit of a giveaway, but
Yeah,
you
that's
know
true,
what?
Yeah.
You still passed the test. So, back to our regular programming. So what's going on? You're new here, so I'll get you up to speed. 3 months ago, bad things happened. Hang on, I even have a flashcard for this. Go and try it. I've got so many bloody pages. Got blown up. The central ID database. Absolute pain. We've spent 3
Shit.
months just fixing stuff, getting all our patient files back in order because we didn't know who anyone was. It was a nightmare. But now we're back, and we're trying to get things back up and running again. Sorry, I'll take the stressful imagery down. Don't want to upset Chase.
No, that's fine. It's not
So-
annoying me. Anyways,
What's the plan? The vague plan is we gotta get back on top of things. We gotta prove that the corporations are still in charge. We're only going to be here a few more weeks, as it turns out. We got some big bosses from our planet coming in and taking our comfy chairs. We're going to be moving down a couple of rings into the middle city, but it's still better. It's not like we're moving into a row or anything. You know, that'd be
no,
terrible.
thank God.
Sorry, you grew up in a row. You know what I mean.
No, that's okay. It's a shit show. I don't blame you.
There you go. This guy gets it. So, what have we been up to? We kind of spent yesterday just bumbling around, catching up with people. We're having a meeting in
Yeah.
50 minutes with as many of the other corporations as bother to turn up. And we're going to see how they feel about the situation, see how they've been doing with their 3 months of paperwork, and see if they have any ideas to prove to people that we're not a bunch of bumbling idiots. Because if they think we're bumbling idiots, they think we're weak. And if they think that we're weak, then we're going to have more buildings get blown up. And we can't have that. first things first, we got to get stuff like, you know, this sorted out, because some people seem to think it's fine to just shove these in your ears, and it's not, because people die. People die, and that's not okay. That's what we avoid, ideally,
50
here
people
at
die a
Avalon.
year. 50 people.
From Q-tip related injuries.
Hmm.
That's why we put it
It
on
is
the
also how
box.
people oftentimes get ear infections inside them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And that
it.
can kill
oh,
you.
Yeah. It's like 4 times as much ear infection in the population. But people don't know hygiene. They're even. Yeah. That's another thing. I don't want to make too much of the meeting. Go for it. Keep going.
Oh, hang on, I'm getting a beep beep. I read the beep beep.
The beep beep comes through. This has been an automated reminder from Avalon HQ to go and inform all the rest of the Upper City residents that their Lazarus has been revoked as of today.
As of I thought that was happening later, and we were okay. As of today, that will also be on the meeting. Thank you, automated reminder. Also, everyone's Lazarus has just been revoked, so don't get shot anymore. Not that you were going to get shot anyway, but definitely don't get shot now.
Yeah. Shit. All right.
Oh,
We did
also,
that before.
we did have a little problem, didn't we, in that department as well, that we were looking at overnight, and we should now have results for.
Yeah.
So we'll have to go and check on that automated procedure that we left running, and see what the results for that
I
were.
wonder what the fuck happened.
Don't
Yeah.
know, but we're gonna find out, and hopefully it's fine. Okay,
Mr. David, am I allowed to
Hello.
ask questions during this
you're
meeting? if you
absolutely
don't
allowed to
mind?
ask questions. We're kind of just rambling.
Hmm.
There is no structure here.
Yes. So, to get more clarifications here, all our systems backups were in the explosions of what that happened more or less recently, but enough to cause a record incident. There was no backup files or any manual papers were there by chance.
They blew up the backups of the backups, but it was purely the ID database. So we still had files on people, but no people to go with those files. Bit of a problem. Not even our building. Clearly a weak point in the system's architecture. And it got blown up.
Yes.
Real shit show.
And I presume this is going to try to be rectified, possibly by obtaining a means to keep information into more of a separate area that is under our control, because those files are very important to any patients out there, and we must show that to those individuals out there.
Yeah, we've got replacements up and running now. That's what we've been doing for the past 3 months. And hopefully it's a lot more secure than it was
Very
last
good.
time, because damn, that was bad.
I would also suggest possibly keeping also a physical copy of the documentation, since I know systems tend to, unfortunately, sometimes shut down for unexplainable reasons.
Physical copy? We can't just have paper files for 700,000 people. Like, imagine this. Imagine that, but
That's
700,000 of
a lot
those. That's a nightmare. We're in the current year. We can't be doing with paper. What if there's a fire? Madness.
If people did have
I
like
presume
a
we
physical
already have
copy
the
of
safety
some
precautions
people,
for.
people had some physical copies of some people before there's explosions, they're probably the perpetrators at this point.
I mean, we can
don't
have
know.
backups.
Seems kind of fishy.
We could have a satellite
true.
with a backup of everything on it in the satellite. That'd be a great idea. Would that be physical enough for you?
Yeah.
Not for me personally. That would probably also lead for encryptions or anything like that. Which, mind you, going against any oaths that may or may not be around is problematic.
Such as? Because the Hippocratic thing, we got rid of that centuries ago. We don't do that here. I carry a gun.
Yes. No. That was a long time ago. I believe a thing called like OSHA, and then you said we got rid of the HIPAA?
Yeah. We, like...
Ah.
I mean, we've got... Where's
Two
the
second history books,
monster?
then.
We got a lot of... Got growth prevention and cure. We gotta do the prevention bit sometimes. If someone's gonna make someone else sick, you can solve that problem. That's the middle tenant. That's why you're here. You've got guns.
So those kind of mean.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta pull out the weeds so the flower bed can thrive.
Hmm.
I'm a big fan of metaphors. You're gonna learn that today.
Understood, Mr. David.
But yeah, a physical paper backup is no better than a satellite backup. Who's gonna get a satellite backup? But they could break in and steal a piece of paper. What are you talking about?
I was more
Okay,
looking
to be
at the
fair,
history of things. Most of
did
the
ask a
time to
question.
make sure. Yes, but it's also
It
to
was-
make sure having in case systems goes down for unexplainable reasons. How do you intend to continue running your operation if everything's on a digital copy?
Well, if the computer's whatever, it's fine. We've got backups. It's better than it was.
Understood, Mr. David. Understood.
So
What next?
what time is it? We've still got 40 minutes. Why am I stressing? It's the meeting's miles away. Are you on the radio? We have radio channels.
Meetings stress me out too.
We're on 25.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, that's right. You tell me that. I'm not doing that right now.
Yeah.
25. Yep.
25.
Memorize
Yeah,
that.
not 30, not 35. That I definitely
Yeah, I remember
wasn't on.
listening to other people's radio.
Yeah, I might actually have been on someone else's radio. There we go. Now I'm on
accidentally,
25.
Listen to Astral's radio at one point. Not bad.
Who is 35?
That was-
Shimetsu. Oh, they're not here. It's fine.
Good.
There are a lot of corporations. Generally speaking, Valkyrie, they're our friends. I need to stop this thing from spinning. I'm getting a headache. Calm down with your spinning. We like Valkyrie. We like Geb. Rest of them up in the air. Just as a short list for you there. Don't spin back. Okay, cool.
I really tried it a little bit, but still worried about my coworker there. I don't know if she's still around. Dead
think-
Danny or whatnot. Anyways, that's my
It's a bit of a
probably corporate stuff.
some quiet days in the city because we've got what was I saying? Still a lot of people working on that paperwork from the explosion.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we had like 2 other people with us, but again, they're like, paperwork and whatnot. So we're kind
So
of
much
free
paperwork.
in the meantime. Yeah.
And certainly nobody likes paperwork.
No. As much as I love a good meeting, paperwork, definitely not. That's why we're finally out of it. We're here, we can do what we want. So how would you, Mr. Eric, was it Eric?
Yes, Mr.
It was Eric, wow, I remembered. How would you go about letting the city know that we are still in charge after all of these terrible problems we had a couple of months ago? Let people know calmly but firmly that the corporation of Avalon is still a force to be reckoned with. You don't need to come up with anything off the top of your head. This was an ambush.
Well, I would like to try and detain the thought there, or the question at least,
Yeah,
Mr.
go
David,
nuts.
as I seem to struggle with my radio and being able to close it. That being said,
Left click.
Click,
Left
click the other hand's
Close it.
finger.
This one.
thank you. Apologies, still getting used to the system. That being said, though, we are trying to prove that Avalon is in charge, and this is to the other 2 cities under there. This is presumably the... Apologies, I always get the names wrong. Row and Undercities is correct.
Oh, there's someone at the front door, but hold that thought. Ugh, let's go see who it is. It's more the city at large, is what I'm considering.
Oh, thank God someone saved me from this meeting.
Been a very constructive meeting,
These
Chase.
meetings are necessary to make sure that we keep going forward.
I know. I've been told that many times. Hold on. What? Oh. What's happening?
Oh, they rang the bell from across the. Did they throw a baseball? I'm very confused.
Wait, Ding Dong ditched us?
Hey!
What the fuck?
Oh, good morning. Hello there. See, these are Avalon. Here, go stand next to him. Go stand next to them, Gwen. Go stand next to him.
I'm.
All right. Smile. Got it. Perfect. Thank you, gentlemen.
What?
Thank you.
Unfortunately, fallen subject.
We'll,
The problem?
Did you just ring our doorbell?
Tag you. Not us.
No, we
Okay.
just got here.
I didn't know that.
Well, that's good because you just wasted
I think you
probably
were
like
tagged,
10,000 credits of company time if you did, and you would have to pay for that. So
Well, that wasn't us.
we
We
didn't
just
do
walked up
anything.
here. We checked out the
okay,
Hugbots
that's
trying
good.
to show dominance against one another at your desks over there.
they are feeling very dominant at the minute. I
probably
would
the
keep
software
your
update.
distance. They can bite.
Yeah, it's very intimidating
Yes.
how they're like that.
That's
I
fucking
mean, as penance, I can give you one of these very precious dumplings.
They don't
You know what? I will have a dumpling. I am
okay.
peckish.
Maybe,
I
maybe
just
they,
one of these.
their hands, you know, like a pinch or
Yeah,
something.
that's pretty.
Like,
You know,
that's
pretty
not
good dumpling.
biting, though. That would just be them grabbing.
just-
That's
What,
not.
what, if, what if you got your finger?
I don't know where that
they
was.
were, you
Oh,
know,
there it
touched
is.
by a real CEO. Just need to. So can I like freeze these? Do you have like a cryo freeze or something?
We do, but they're for corpses, not those. So that's not going to work out.
Yeah. Contaminated all that.
Slide around in there.
But thank you, I guess.
Shit, I don't fucking know. I ain't a goddamn
Don't,
roboticist.
don't thank the
This
peasants.
is very purple. Am I seeing things or is
Get out
that
of here.
purple?
Fair.
It's been fucking
I'll
aerosolized
charge you for
Pepto-Bismol.
the time that you
That's all it
wasted.
actually is.
Is it?
Thank you.
I don't know.
You
Someone
okay?
can
That was
work
quite
on
the
it, but-
stance.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes. No. I'm fine. I'm just keeping my knees bent. Always at the ready.
Wow.
Very wise.
It's like
Oh, they're just sampling the free drugs.
Tourists.
Although we should probably talk about any more security matters behind the wall, at least.
Yeah.
Don't, no, you don't want to hear it.
Inhale it. Why is it in the air?
No, you just.
That's a good question. No, that's important.
Do you want me to stop them, sir?
No.
Get over here.
Are you okay? Go on then. I'll go find another gun just in case these people get uppity.
You guys should try this stuff.
No, breathe it.
What do you mean?
Can you pull him out for that?
Gun spawner in the clinic. Is there a bench in here? No, it's not.
Corporation of all places.
This comfortable chair right here. Look at this. Perfect.
Let's just spawn in another gun. He's not making a point on the physical copy. We don't need physical copy of patient databases. If the computer system for the whole city goes down, we got bigger problems than some damn sick people. It's the year 4059 or whatever. Computers don't just go down anymore. Anytime. Anytime. Why is it always the first thing fails to spawn? Or do they and I'm just being impatient? Yep, okay. I'm just being impatient. Let's whoop. Why is there no bin in here? There should always be a bin next to an item spawner. Well, I got two now. I'll put one in a bin when I find one. they're in the clinic, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna eat these dumplings. Oh, there they are.
Aw, you're no fun. Come on.
Are you important?
Here. You know what?
That guy
Here.
said you were really
Sniff
important.
this tie. It smells like strawberries.
Eating my dumplings.
Myth gave me this tie and it smells like strawberries.
I don't want to smell it. Just stay there and just.
Mr.
You wanna
Chase,
smell
I believe we
Alex
have
Smith
business
pie?
to
It smells like
attend to, and the
strawberries.
people can handle themselves out here.
As much as I hate going to meeting, I guess. Are you eating?
He's eating my dumplings. They were a
Alright,
kid.
fine.
They really are T-posing up a storm today.
Before you go to the meeting, or do you want to watch them instead and I'll go in your place? Because I do understand that you do not like the meeting.
No, I have to go.
We've still got half an hour, you know?
Shit happening.
Neither of you need to be at the meeting.
Where's the meeting?
It's just going to be the
Okay.
the top people. You guys can go and enforce Q-tip regulations or something. Just gonna.
Mr. David, unfortunately those people are, well, to put it
Well,
simply, they're high. And I don't think either of us
Throw
would
that
want
as far
to
as I
deal with
thought.
people like that right now.
We gotta talk to Geb about them. Just to see. They're from Geb, I believe. One of them is. But we gotta message them later. Should we escort them back?
That
to
also
Geb,
being
actually?
said, perhaps, I can do that if you so wish.
We can do that real quick. We want to show some of the Q-tip anyways.
Yeah, let's go head over to Geb. Sure.
Alright.
Sure.
Although, I don't suppose you already checked the security log to see what possibly, notified us that someone was at the front door.
It was obviously them.
Just asking the question, sir.
Yep.
Kind of wanted to go in the meantime anyways.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
What? Come on, you don't need to fight. It'll be good.
What are you talking about?
Breathe in.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, is your nasal cavities good? Smell?
Yeah, I'm
Breathe
fine. Why?
normally?
What's
I
wrong?
think we're okay.
What happened? Yeah. Everything okay?
No,
I think you forgot everything that happened in the last, like, 10 minutes, I think. It's fine. We're
What?
good.
Yeah.
We're,
What
we're
happened?
okay.
Alright, just come
Something
over.
happened?
Jeremy.
Nothing.
With the G,
Well, yes,
yeah.
it did. Something happened, but just for your safety. That's really it. Nothing. You didn't do anything
Oh.
crime-wise. Okay.
Maybe I changed
Oh,
my name.
Maybe to your
Thank-
body.
well, why would you mention something crime? I didn't even consider that I did something crime.
Well, you mentioned it, saying like you were in trouble or something. You're fine. You're fine, anyways.
Hey, you
Did I
don't.
say I was in trouble?
No, just go to Geb. We're going to Geb. Eric, you can join us whenever.
that's where I work. Yeah.
That's what.
That's what you works.
Oh, it's pink out here.
Whoa, it's so much darker than I remember. Wow.
Holy crap.
People are fighting and you give them a Geb scene, they all like fight.
Whoa.
I'm starting to feel bad.
Good evening. I'm Gebsy Man. Would you like a Gebsy?
I just ate, but thanks.
You just do all the introductions for me, so.
I understand.
I think I'm sparing us time. There's like 5.
What about you two? Would either of you like a Gebsy?
There's a very large mascot you got there.
Yeah, that's our mascot, yeah.
You guys are all about mascots.
It's, Gepsy Man.
Yes, I would love it. I would love to take a picture with.
I think there's a... Oh...
Oh, hey.
Excuse me. Here. Can you get a picture of us with Gebsy Man, please?
Sure. Okay. All right. Just.
We're doing great.
Anyways, hello. Come for a Gep Cube?
Heard anyone? No one's talking.
Hi. Sorry. No, I just ate. I'm sleeping now.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll stand here.
Some
We'll
good
sit next to
dumplings.
him.
Honestly,
Say Geb.
I was actually here to. You know what? It's fine. It'll come up later.
another Geb.
Are you guys going to be sending someone to the meeting later?
Okay. I took it over.
There's a meeting later? That's the first I've heard about it.
Thank you.
Terrific.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm just going to move away from the incredibly obnoxious loud people.
We can go somewhere, like to our GebCube stand.
Oh, it's fine. This is far enough. I've just got sensitive ears, you know.
Like one gap.
Is your boss here? I think I sent him an email.
Yeah, Elbizo's in here.
Cool. I'm sure he got it. But yes, we're having an all corporation informal chat at the union meeting room in half an hour.
Very well.
There's not a lot of
Half an hour. Oh, okay. Geez.
Yeah.
Got things to do.
They're coming out now.
Gotta keep it moving. Oh, yeah, that works. Excuse
Also,
me.
they're not really my boss. I know ranking can be a bit confusing, but everyone at Geb kind of holds a equal position right now. So head of security, head of PR.
That is conceptually terrifying, and I hate it.
Are you both okay?
Hey, Alec, did you get my email?
Hello. I believe so. Yeah, like the meeting is in 27 minutes, right?
That's the one. Good stuff. I'll see you there. Should be
You're right.
something.
Great. I'm guessing you have something to do with Gev, or are you just here for reminding of the meeting?
I was just reminding everyone of the meeting and generally, poking my head around.
Once you're done with that, may we head to your place? I have a little bit of a talk to do with you.
Sure, can do that right now. Did you get my email, sir?
I mean, that's for free, really.
Yes, I did.
Meeting, half an hour, middle, cool. Alright, let's go. Have a good morning. I'm gonna go do some business with my favorite drow.
Busy morning, meetings.
So many meetings. Shall we? Okay.
I am following wherever you go.
He looks to be very well.
Alright.
Hello there, Mr. Mitch.
Chase, Eric, I'm gonna go have an important meeting. You don't have to join if you don't want
You look
to.
amazing, darling. Thank you. I got it from like
I'll join.
design and fashion.
Don't get in trouble.
Okay,
Kinda don't want to babysit people like that.
that's fair.
Always welcome here at Geb.
Oh, sure we are.
Just watch out for those two. They're high. I think, still. I don't know.
Alright. I definitely hated something.
Fun.
Well.
You're always welcome here at Geb.
Alright.
Sorry, have fun.
No problem. The adoring masses.
About lunch, then they got takeout.
And it's a real color shift going through the shuttle, isn't it?
Yes, there's like some companies when you switch between them, it's a really pain in the eyes.
Yeah, it's like a flashbang. Alright, kindly leave any weapons at the door. I'll do the same, not like we're gonna need them.
Alrighty.
Oh, sorry. I assume you're coming.
Stay out here, sir. Yeah.
Yes, yeah,
Just Mr. Chase.
Okay.
I'll put on the radio.
You can keep Miss Ambeloft entertained if you like. He's gone.
I'll be
Bye.
on the radio.
Alright, should we go to the big office or the small office? Let's go to the small office. It's cozier.
Let's go to the small one. It's a bit of a hassle to go all the way out for
Yeah.
a 10-minute talk or less.
Gotta go up an elevator and then shout at each other across a giant table.
Also, if you sit on the seat that has a computer, you have to stand up because you cannot see the other people.
Yeah, real design floor hours there. What can you do? I didn't make the desks. Okay, what can I help
like,
you with?
I like your option of decorations. There's different color seats.
Yeah. This one's more directly under a lamp, I think, so.
Alrighty. So, I have started a little bit of a project
Oh,
that I feel we can get along together really well. So I have made a little bit of a discovery that can benefit both of us.
I'm intrigued.
And I do require a more of medical eye to get the finer details of it.
Okay.
To make it a more accessible, quicker. It's still an idea in process. but have you heard of pillbugs? You know, these little weird creatures.
I think I might have seen one running Yes, one ended up in my clinic somehow about a year ago. Very,
Right.
very talkative.
Some are talkative, others are just like making squeaky noises or something like that.
Hmm.
But long story short, I'm gonna be acquiring some of these little creatures, and I will need you to dissect a few and know how their internal system works.
Okay.
Like different enzymes, how do they digest their food, because I've come to, after some analysis, that their food, their digest transforms into a viable energy source that I know how to get the best of. But I am lacking on the medical field, because getting these little creatures will be a little of a hassle, just having them all around. So if I find this enzyme and we can maybe produce it synthetically, we can speed up the process of this.
Oh, this is great. You're thinking along similar lines to me. I did have a similar project in mind, but I mothballed it because we just didn't know. Honestly, we didn't have the time. You know how it's been. There's been aliens, there's been terrorists, there's been a lot going on.
It's been a lot.
I was planning to send out feelers to investigate the biology of the wastes out there, because they're full of all kinds of different creatures, and I think starting small is a good idea. And if that works out, we could go up the food chain and see if any of the other creatures out there have any useful properties. So yeah, I like this idea a lot.
Mr. David, I'm currently here with Mr.
Excuse me one
Chase.
second.
I have a little incursion, just to let you know.
Take your time, Dalek.
Goodness, people, what, always the radio when you're having a meeting.
Yeah.
Thank you. You guys can wait out there. We're nearly done.
The moment you start talking,
Yeah. Okay.
happens.
As we were. Sorry. But yes, I like that idea a lot.
I have a little incursion today.
He seems to have already brought
gather
us
some of these
inside.
little creatures. As soon as I get one, I'll I don't know, cage the rest, put them somewhere. I'll see
Sure.
what I do later. But I will get one your way, and you can do your little things. Open it up, see how it
Choppy.
works.
Yeah. How are you planning on acquiring
Choppy
these
choppy.
specimens, if I may ask?
I have a little trick that I prefer to keep under my sleeve yet. Once I know it works and we have established a proper contract along the lines and everything, I'll share my little secrets then.
Okay, great. Works for me. I'm happy to just be the end destination.
Right. If everything works well, we can make a partnership. You do more of the component production, and then I'll do the energy collection, and then we'll split up the credits made from this lovely partnership.
Sounds good. We'll figure out the split once we have things underway then. Depending on how expensive it turns out to be to source the pill bugs and process the pill bugs and turn it into fuel.
Of course. We'll talk about the finer details once we have things in the process. Until then, I wanted to get you on board. And there's also another thing that I need for another project that I had in mind. Do you have any... Not for me, I want to clarify, I eat a lot of fiber. A strong laxative. Like the strongest you have.
I'm sure we do. I can get some. Is this not for personal use?
Atomic level.
Okay. Yeah. I can.
The kind of things you give to. I don't know, gigantic animal. What I don't know what lives in the wasteland. A sandworm. One of those things.
I honestly don't think we have any treatment plans for sandworms, but I get the gist, and I'll get you something.
Not for sandworms, but for something of that size.
Yeah, I'll get you some pills. Or what kind of method of introducing this? Are you thinking injectable or drinkable or edible?
Preferably, I will say either pills or in liquid form. I think liquid form will be the best.
Okay, I'll get you a liquid version. That's fine.
Right. I can place the order. You can like deliver it later. I don't need it for right now, but
Okay,
perfect by the end of the day will be the best.
sure thing. I can grab one from a kiosk right now. It's no problem. A favor among friends, since we're doing business together. If that is everything, or shall I sit back down? Am I? Going...
Oh no, that will be everything.
Okay.
But I need a lot of it.
Okay.
Like a lot of
Like
it.
I'll get you a small crate. That'll fix it.
Sure, I can measure with that, and once I sort out the amount necessary, I'll come back.
Sure. Okay.
But that's a start.
Sounds good. I'll have Chase work on that for you. And
Great.
yeah, we'll sort that out. Strange request, but I won't ask.
Making money works in weird ways sometimes.
Sure.
Trust me, I never expected to be like buying laxatives for a project,
Yeah.
especially in my line of work.
Yeah. Not so, like you're a very dignified, well-dressed man. It wasn't the request I expected, but there you go.
Well, as I said, not for myself.
Yeah. Hey, everyone.
Inside.
Even if it was, everyone has problems once in a while. It's not a. There you go. Where the hell is my guy? Is he in there? Did he go that way?
I didn't see anybody else going around.
I'll radio them. Yeah, great. Let me know how that
Alright.
goes, and I'll get that other thing sorted out for you. Just pop by whenever, hit us up on our Radio 25 if you need to find us, or we'll bring
Lovely.
it to you by the end of the day if we don't see you.
That will work great. Thank you very much, darling. I'll see you in 60 minutes then.
Okay.
It was at
yes.
the middle, right? Or it's just here?
At the union meeting place, somewhere neutral. We
Union
like to be
Tower,
neutral.
right.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's it's.
I should probably ask
don't
them
know, it
about
feels correct
using that
having the
meeting
meeting in
room.
the middle.
Yeah.
You haven't asked them yet.
What else are they for? Come on, it's not
You
like
haven't
the.
told-
Right, I like your style.
You should probably give them a heads up.
I'll go now. After I get find my.
There are some new
dog's
people
body.
working for Union, so
I know, I've
I'm
met
sure
them.
how
You can't
the
tell. They're
economics are
not.
to
They're
this,
not even
but
wearing
yes.
orange. How are you supposed to know? Very
No,
strange.
no, not if. Well, no. The tiny one is not even worth like. It has a little like patches on his clothes, but it's nothing Union related. Kind of odd.
Very strange.
All right.
You don't even standardize the uniform. They're so unorganized.
So unprofessional.
Give me a second. I need to solve a thing.
I need to go to the tower, so I'll trust you to see yourselves out.
Hello.
See you
Is
later.
there anybody here?
Oh goodness, who's this?
Oh.
Can I help? No, not. I've had enough of you already.
Man is here.
I know. Give me a second.
Damn it, I forgot to use my line. Union. It should be, I've had the exact right amount of you. Hello.
Morning, sir. Identification.
Head of Avalon, who the fuck are you?
Security for your identification, sir.
Hey. That's sideways. There you go, that's me.
Name, sir?
Avalon head, David Walker. Green eyes, in case that wasn't obvious. Would probably have you killed.
Hound 1, we have a David Walker over here. Hound 1, you copy?
Mr. Walker.
Aye, this guy's very presumptuous.
Follow me, please.
Sure.
We've been told to run security, so we're running security here.
Yeah, for me,
There is a lot of weird people running around here today.
there have been some weird people running around.
Follow me, please, Mr. Walker.
I should also... Have you seen the Union today? Because I haven't technically asked them if I can use
Yes.
their room, but... Did you already clear that?
There's a representative inside. And
Oh, sweet.
She seemed to be knowing that you're coming, so...
Well, isn't that just great? I guess I must have CC'd her on the email. Hey! Oh wow, you're already here. Okay.
I didn't mention that on the radio, Mr. David. David, that's me. Apologies.
I got lost, but I guess I went the right way.
David?
I
No,
don't know.
I was right. I guess that what you were mentioning about like the whole brain shutting off is infectious today.
Hello. I assume it's okay if we use your meeting room. I figured that's kind of what you guys are for.
Of course,
So
we authorized it.
yes, definitely remembered to CC you on the email. All good. So there should be ideally one member from each corporation turning up, and we're going to have a little bit of a sit down and a chat. So nothing too fancy. Also, these guys have guns and are very polite. Security. I like security.
Security. I mean, they're being Astro's being paid for security by all the corporations, which means we get free security for a tiny bit. It's nice.
That's the job.
Yep.
Hey, we've got a myth on the radio channel.
Any legends? Oh, that's his. I forgot that's his name. That's
Radio.
bad.
Yes. I
That's a
believe
very-
we have
that's certainly a name.
one of Mr. Myth's co-workers, subordinates, taking a
God,
phone
this is
call briefly in the office.
Let me know
So
to hook into the satellite link.
Okay.
What did you say? Sorry, one more time. I've got him
If
blowing
he
a hole
wants
in
to
my
talk to
ear.
me directly, let him know to hook into the satellite.
One more time. They won't shut up and listen to me anymore.
There's digs here.
If he wants to talk to me...
it's a nice place, but it is definitely a standard corporate office.
It's alright if
We
you like
try.
orange.
It's kind of our signature color, whether we like it or not. It's the color of the office.
Thank you.
I'm not seeing any. You've got pretty much every other color going on, but I wouldn't have pegged you as Union.
Yes, my
That's not a standard
yes,
uniform,
I-
as far as I can tell. Are you like a temp?
Oh, absolutely not. No, it's just special occasions. I like to dress up fancy, and I didn't have anything else clean. I got this washed immediately afterwards yesterday, but
time.
I feel like that's more dressing down than
I
up.
forgot.
Not judging your
Yeah.
outfit choice,
Just to,
but
like,
whatever.
sell products and whatnot and see how that goes.
Yeah.
Or just to
Well,
explore the place.
yes, there's the representative from one of the representatives from Traverse I spoke of.
I was going to actually make a suggestion during our first meeting before we got interrupted.
But yeah,
I will be more than happy to assist
I will get another outfit figured out for tomorrow. Need to remember to do my laundry tonight. Stop.
Hey, you do you.
Anyways.
It was gonna sound suspicious, but it's not.
Yes.
Like, I need to capture a small animal. Do you have anything for like that work with sedatives that work with tranquilizer? Be it, like either tablet or injection.
A tablet, yes. Tranquilizer?
Well, I'll
I mean,
probably
that
go
should
and
be
sit
food,
down. I'll
technically.
trust you
Actually, no, we
to
do.
shepherd people
do,
in this
actually.
direction. Thank you very
Depends
much.
on the animal too.
Of
What
course.
is the animal?
Yes. You're very welcome.
I think it's an
We're probably only going to have like 6 people, so I will just sit over here.
I make field reports on geology and general natural occurrences, but not animals. So I can't
Apologies.
really.
How big is the animal in question that is a insect that you would need?
They can range from knee
Oh,
to thigh high.
goodness. Make sure I'm not in the chat.
Okay, I was gonna offer you this, but well, maybe this.
There we go.
I need a bigger dose with that.
And how do you intend to,
No, it's not
move
Jack.
it?
It's not. It's something else.
What?
I was asking how do you intend to move it? If it really is
Comfortable.
knee high, say
Get
to
my
yourself,
presentation plans in order.
what is your
Check the stream. Fun people, what the fuck? I love this. There's a lot. This is a chill season, by the way, in case that's not clear. There's nothing crazy going on. We're just having a fun time this season.
In a way that is proper and not trying to drag it.
Also, if I test.
I guess
I do have like an epic speech mode that might be a bit much, but
Those are heavy critters.
it's something. Don't need it right now though.
Kind of dense.
But if I'm ever like
End up being heavy regardless.
speaking to a dramatic audience, yeah. I have some others. I still have my guard filter from back when I was a guard. I have Winter Lantern. In case I want to go Bloodborne for some reason. Don't know why. I do remember, I did that purely just to freak someone out in a voice channel once, because they'd just played Bloodborne and met Winter Lanterns and were terrified. Google Winter Lanterns if you don't know those.
I'll give you the chance. How about that?
So my plan is to go through what happened at the end of last year and then be like, yo, this ain't good enough. We're corpse, we're going to be better than this. And
He
then
went to go sit down.
prod everyone to like...
He's in the meeting room, ma'am.
I see you're in your partner.
Mr. Walker,
Hello.
are you expecting Gapsy Man as the representative from Gap?
No. If he turns up, get rid of him.
I'm not the representative here, but
Understood.
Yeah, it's fine.
Gapsy Man is
Our
not
couches are nice, if that helps, but...
He's on the hell no
Get rid
list.
of?
Pepsi Man. We're not having Gebsy Man in this very serious corporation meeting.
I'm not gonna pry where I'm not really
No.
told to be.
Of course.
I've had exactly the right
Those people
amount
were
of
high.
Gebsy Man today.
Yeah.
Tattoo thing.
If I see those people being high, I want them out. Mm-mm.
He has been exfilled.
I mean, there's an acceptable level of high for a meeting. How do you think I get through, like, those days when there's 10 meetings a day? You gotta take the edge off a little, but there's definitely a limit.
Okay, well... Yeah, a limit, yeah.
I see.
What tattoo thing? What are you talking about?
Let's see.
Out of his union.
No, we don't have anything
Let's go
nearly that
back to listen
fancy.
first.
I wish we
Fancy
did,
you.
but... you flatter me.
Like, they can send anyone they like from their corporation, but I draw the line at Gebsy Man. You know what I mean? There's got to be a line.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the
One,
mascot
two,
of the company
three,
wouldn't want to be in here.
Yes?
We're done clearance.
Ashlyn Keys?
Yeah. If they're not a walking meme, you can let them in. We don't need to vet every single person at the door.
Alright.
Thank you.
I actually met Miss Ashlyn the other day. She was rather pleasant.
Wow, Masaru, if you're the first people to turn up, it's like
Do you want me to go along?
they can see the future or something.
Masaru?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. It's been a
Yeah,
while.
I did invite Masaru.
I mean, if they're missing, I could try to go
Oh,
find
okay.
them, but
Oh, when you were having the meeting with Geb, was it about like the subscription? Something like
Geb?
Oh?
Yeah, you need to open the door before you. It wasn't Geb. It was. Was the
my boss
it was.
guess I'm still
Whoa.
not.
Oh, it was Traverse. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Traverse. Yeah, it was about a new business venture.
Okay,
I'll fill
that's
you
right.
in when we're not discussing the future of
Oh, okay.
civilization and all that. Remind me.
Yeah. Alright. Sounds good.
It's a very good idea from Alec. I like that guy.
Okay.
And by good idea, I mean it's an idea I'd already had, and he vocalized and reminded me that I had. So that's why I like it.
Copyright. I gotcha.
I would like to let that.
He's a very eccentric man. So yeah, I'll take it. He seems interesting.
Hey, you gotta be eccentric if you're gonna be on top.
I guess if you want to sell stuff. Yeah, that's fair.
You ever hear of Colonel Sanders
We're,
back on Earth? Kentucky Fried Chicken it took over half the globe.
Yeah. I think someone was just telling me that today, but okay. Huh.
That guy knew business.
Damn. Alright.
I was reading into that this morning. It was called Southern Fried Chicken for quite a long time, and then he thought, you know what? We're gonna try calling it Kentucky Fried Chicken, and bam, sales just tripled overnight. Not even kidding.
Damn. Alright.
That's business.
Galactic at your service.
That's what I'm here
I
for.
like marketing. Shit.
Pleasure to see
Okay.
Wait, who the fuck's
Damn,
this?
that's good marketing.
Wherever. I ask that you cooperate with Astral as much as you can. They're here to provide security, and they are rather skilled at what they do.
Hi there.
Of course. I mean, look at that.
Hey, good morning.
Exactly.
Figured I would try and be at least a little bit early, considering I was informed of the extra security situation.
Yeah, I mean, I asked them to. This is a bit much. This is meant to just be an informal chat, but you know how Astral are. You ask them to show up, they show up. They're good at what they do. You can't say they're not.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Was it Ashlyn? Did I hear?
Yes, Ashlyn Karras.
Hi, I'm David. This is Dr. Chase. And this is Eric.
Hello.
They got that guy too.
Eric is behind me, isn't he?
Good evening.
Oh, he is. Okay.
I'm over here.
I'm just so used to him being behind me now that I'm assuming.
Unless someone wants to sit here, but yeah.
I don't think he was on the.
I mean,
If you're okay.
I do not want to seem rude or impeding onto the meeting, considering my status is only that of a guard. But
Okay.
if
We-
it works for me to be over there, I do not
Honestly,
mind.
if everyone sits down, we'll run out of chairs, and then someone will have to stand up. So if we start the meeting and no one's there, you can go sit on the sofa or something. And like, no offense, Chase, but if all the corporations show up, you are going to have to move for politeness. You know how it is.
I'm okay with that. That's alright.
Cool. He's a good lad. One chair per corp. We got 7. And no one sits over there because then you're hidden behind the TV, and that's just. And you look weird. You look like a fool.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
is that why no one sits there?
Yeah, you can't see half the table from there. It's very awkward.
I will let you know if I hear something.
Yeah, whatever.
So how's
Oh, yeah.
magic?
You know, it's
Employee escorted.
always there. It's always lurking in the shadows. It's always trying to find a new way to sort of wreak havoc in some way or another.
That's conceptually terrifying. Thanks for that.
It is conceptually terrifying. You know, that's sort of why, Masaru is there, to make sure that it doesn't.
It's true. If ever I feel afraid of something magic, I just call you guys and I run away. It's a good relationship we have.
Keep my helmet just in case anything goes sideways.
Exactly, and whenever we need anything medical, we come to you guys.
There we go. But if it's magical medical, you're on your own because I'm not touching it. You can ask him.
There was a case at one point. Yeah, it's a case at one point with magical stuff. I think it was like, what, the mayor's assistant was cursed or something? And then we had to give in to you guys.
Oh, bloody
I don't know.
Jimothy.
He's fine now.
Oh yeah.
Why is it always
I think I
Jimothy?
remember that. Yeah, it was.
Priority message for Avalon.
Sorry, one moment. I'm receiving a priority message.
Yeah, we gave him
Get one.
we gave him like a mechanical tongue.
Artificial intestines.
Yeah.
Mechanical.
Confirm receipt of message.
Replaced his stomach or something.
Confirming receipt of message.
I mean, I'm glad he's. Is he okay?
One times Lazarus clone unidentified ID tag
morning down in the
has been detected in the upper city.
Perfect. All right. And
Terrific. Message received.
Oh, even better. There we go.
Also, once we're done, we're going to head to the clinic and see what we finished investigating yesterday.
I wanted to check up on him yesterday.
Wonderful. I will see you there.
So if you
Thank
say
you.
so, then
I'll
perfect.
definitely remember.
It's one check off my list.
You know.
Yeah, he seemed to be in,
money on hand for
a healthy state, good spirits.
As I would love.
I'd say he's doing pretty well.
Yeah, hell yeah. Fucking love to hear that. Oh, makes my job so much more rewarding. In a way.
The corporations want doing it.
Thanks for turning up on time, by the way. That's very professional. Not saying anything about people who.
I try
Oh
to
my
be on
god, he's
time.
actually only 1 minute late. That's just fashionable.
You did, in fact, find
Good job. Well done.
It is fashionable. Damn.
I will have been on time, but apparently the guard downstairs misannounces, and they held for 5 minutes on the.
Hold on here. Look at that.
They're a bit trigger happy, aren't they? Wow, the gang's all here. Okay, the entire gang is 1 minute late. That's everyone's just so fashionable today.
Plan on killing everyone in a row. Oh, good memories.
We've got Avalon. We've got.
Been fun.
We got all.
That wasn't
I'll
fun.
stand up. All right.
Well, we've got. I think you're fine.
You are?
I think you're fine, Chase.
Unless I want to sit there. All right, cool.
You are low level. I suggest not sitting at the head.
Sure, Mr. Luca.
Well, I feel like a couple of corporations won't be here today, so wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah.
But that man's a CEO, so don't get in his way.
Yes, I believe most Shimetsu, if not all Shimetsu personnel are on planet at the moment, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. That is
After
the problem.
all that ruckus a few months ago, I can assume the so.
I'll take notes.
Okay, well, it looks like everybody's here. That's very good to see. Thank you. At least everyone who can be here. Right,
Can we
so
use the yell function so we can hear everyone?
you know what? That's a very
Is this the entire guest list? Are we
very specific
Seems like it.
Stay firm.
point, and I will do that.
Outside the room.
If there's anybody else approaching, inform me.
Okay, I'm now using my outside
one
voice,
still in.
and everyone should be able to hear everyone.
I'll stay here.
So, I thought I'd just gather everyone here today for a little, somewhat informal catch-up. As you all know, a couple of months ago, we had a very unfortunate event where the central ID database that all the corporations use to store information about people got just blown up by terrorists, and that has just been an absolute pain. Don't know if you guys have been struggling with this, but we've spent about 3 months rebuilding our patient database from scratch. That one event, that must have cost billions of credits across all the corporations. And on top of that, we also had a member of Trident, Conrad, kind of went rogue. He was a friend of mine. Turned out he wasn't a friend of Trident. He wasn't a friend of Order in the city. Made some very poor decisions. Paid the price. And frankly, the image of all of the corporations is just in the toilet. Look at the stocks over there. They're all in the negative. We're all having a bad time. So I just wanted to express that I feel like now that we've recovered from this, now would be a very good time to all just make big noises. We gotta get out there and say we're the corporations, we're still in charge. Because if we don't, we're gonna see more cases like this, and that's bad. So this isn't necessarily going to be a brainstorming session, but we could even call it a friendly competition if we can all get out there and prove that we're the good guys. I'm not suggesting we crack down hard. We don't need to go kicking indoors, but if you've got any plans on the horizon, any bad guys that you've been keeping an eye on, now would be a very good time to let them know that we mean business. How's everyone else feel about this as a concept?
Yeah, well, just to tack on to that point there, I'm all for kicking indoors. Give me names, I will fuck them up. Those guys that fuck with our databases, I have zero sympathy for any of them and am absolutely ready to fucking destroy every single one of them.
This guy's very to the point. I've always liked that about you.
There's quite a while too.
Yeah, but obviously we don't have any names.
Logistics database from this also.
No, if we did, we'd already have them in custody, I'm sure, and that's kind of the point. At some point, you've got to prevent the, just like the central tenet of Avalon, you've got to be preventative. You can't just cure the symptom, you've got to treat the cause. And that's hearts and minds. That's reality is perception is reality, whichever way around it is, that the Trident like to say. Speaking of preventative medicine, this has come up recently, and we would like to point out that Q-tips not supposed to actually go in your ears. Someone from Geb.
They're not?
Then I know that's not naming any names, but it does say so on the label that they're not supposed to go in your ears. This is preventative. At least 50 people a year die from Q-tip related injuries, so please just keep that in mind. Thank you.
Very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Very important.
Right. If I may add, talking about the kicking those, getting into the bad guys and things. Public image, it's already bad, and sadly, we do need that public image to stay up relatively okay to get some production and things going. People have already seen what a bunch of gathered up individuals, regardless of their position, can create a disturbance, right? So if we go on kicking doors willy-nilly, maybe we'll generate another one of these fingers of rises. So I suggest more of stealth work at start. When we get a better information of who door to kick down and get and destroy them completely, as you pointed out, I'm all down for that.
Well, it really depends on picking the right door. If we can prove, or at least imply, that the people that we take out are definitely bad guys, then the city will rally behind us. That makes us the good guys, right? Trident can help with that.
That's what I'm pointing. That's
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
just gotta
saying.
paint him as a
Getting
bad
some
guy.
information first. Either
Trident agrees with what he said.
what you said.
Yeah.
What you said gave me an idea too. Getting information about where the bad guys are and getting them out, kick the door open. If we're having a hard time and we're running short on time, having people sneak around, passing voices of maybe a little bit of misinformation. Oh, this person living in that house is doing this thing that is bad. And then we go down and kick their door. Public perception will be the same, just we are making it be better to buy a little bit of time.
Very well said.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the key here is that we need just some fucking detail, some information about who the fuck did this, how do we find them. It's you know, kind of a dead trail, the last I recall.
Unfortunately, yeah, it's going to be very hard It's going to be very hard to track down shadow runners runners that did a run 3 months ago. They're very intentionally anonymous. I do believe that Admiral, did you say you were looking into that particular incident? Did you manage to find anything? Did you say that? Am I losing my damn mind?
Sourcing some information. I did say that, and I'm currently sourcing some information.
Okay, thank you very much. By the way, this is...
an important thing.
I'm not sure we can hear you from this side of the table, sorry.
I would like to raise my voice, but my communications device currently says text.
I don't hear her at all.
She is currently gathering information, has not found anything yet.
There's a little bit of a glitch happening. Don't worry about it, darling.
But quiet voice aside, I would like to say that Astral have been doing wonderful work, and if you have any security or offensive needs, they're an excellent resource. I do recommend them.
Another, I think an important distinction here is that these guys aren't just bad guys. These guys are fucking terrorists. They come in and they blew up an entire sector of a fucking building. Like, that is so much money. That is so much stress put onto us. These guys are fucking terrorists that we're dealing with. Not just the little bad
Yeah, I'll put the slide
guys,
up again. Look at that. There's fire. There's people screaming. It was bad time. Gotta get my money's worth out of this thing.
We do. We're supposed to be the ones doing that shit.
Yeah, but good.
Exactly. Yeah.
That wasn't good. That was bad guys, but when we do it, it's good guys. Just to be clear.
So hopefully we're on the same page there. That these guys are.
Emphasize in the media that these guys are bad. But do we have any victims of the crime?
Well, the victims are the people of the city. That's my opinion.
Made up. You pay them up, they will say whatever you want them to say. So if you don't find, make some, but put it out there that this terrible thing happened. Show.
Get some extra.
Show the most horrible. Darling, I'm talking. Show the most horrible images and try to convince the public. Put it everywhere.
Yeah, you know what? These
you control
guys.
The media, or your company does.
They blew up that building for personal reasons. They wanted to have their records erased. But what about all the people who missed out on their prescriptions because their IDs were wiped off our database? What about people who couldn't drive because their licenses were gone? What about people who gun licensed something? You get the picture. There were innocent people who suffered, not just us who lost several billion credits, but also the innocent people.
Yeah, we can run with that.
Excellent.
What if we just find one of them? It doesn't even have to be one associated with the attack. What if we just get one? We use them as a martyr.
Have one.
I think scapegoat is
Conrad
we
behind the whole
martyr's
thing?
what we don't want. I was
Darling, we don't
thinking
that's
that.
it, martyrs.
Martyrs are bad.
Yeah, that's the
That
bad one.
that inspires people.
Martyrs are bad.
I think this is about. Martyrs are very bad.
I thought it was a good idea. No, it's a different.
Martyrs rally
Conrad
people
and
behind their
the thing.
cause.
There's multiple fucking terrorist attacks here.
As far as we know, they weren't related. Who knows? That guy had been around for a long time.
That's true.
He fooled me. He fooled a lot of us.
Basically, it was going back to what I was pointing out. If we don't find the people responsible for this, we create some, we find someone else and maybe did a petty theft or something like that. That doesn't really matter when we put the blame on them. And then we use them as an example in the media to intend some fear on the people that do try or are thinking about trying to perform another one of these acts.
You know, I like that idea a lot, and I have some ideas, but I'm gonna keep them hush hush. But I do think that's a good idea. If we can't find these people, we can say we found them.
There's the one issue with that, which is that the people who did it will know.
Oh, well, good for them. Who are they going to tell?
Well, they're going to carry on doing what they're doing.
They're going to do that anyway.
Well, let's hope.
They then know
Let's hope
that
we hurt their fucking. Yeah, you know what? Let's hope that we hurt their fucking egos. You know, let's get them out of their little hidey hole wherever the fuck they're hiding. You know. I said, yeah, we drag them out.
More than hurting their ego, if we go with plan B and blame someone else, we use that person as an example. So the people that are still out there don't think about trying that again, because if we do get them, they already know where it's coming for them.
Well, see, that was my whole point about getting this just the one of them, you know, use them as an example. But it doesn't even have to be one of them.
Actually, can I propose something? Instead of using one as an example, or rather, if we can use one as an example, using a scapegoat, they will know that it's not really them. It will entice them to actually retaliate. Why don't we just set that up as a trap?
Exactly.
Lure them back out into attacking us in retaliation, and once they do, we can capture them there. A honeypot.
Fuck yeah, traverse! Let's fucking go! I like where your head's at. Sorry, I get a little excited when, you know.
I love the enthusiasm. It's very infectious. It's something we'll keep that one. We'll keep that one on the table. Nothing's off the table here. This is brainstorming. I like it. Gab and Masaru, I appreciate that you're mostly just food and magic, but I'm glad that you're here and on board with these kinds of discussions.
I mean, food and magic, those are two kind of vital importance to Slumber life, are they not? You know,
Yeah.
that's an easy way to start, you know, smoking them on there.
Talking about magic.
We're gonna have this
Do you
conversation
have any,
again.
Hell yeah.
Do you have any sort of a fancy spell to, I don't know, track them down, get some magical tracers of their essence or something of the sorts?
As it was so happening, yes, I personally have the ability to impart a tracking spell on up to 2 individuals.
Wasn't it also a slumber that had all those bombs below Union Tower?
Well, that's interesting.
Like right underneath our floor.
We can use one to
That will
infiltrate.
come in handy.
Well, we'd need to know who it is to track them, which would kind of
maybe
defeat
Of
the
course.
purpose of
We would, yes.
investigation.
Well, no,
But you know what? It's
the
good
other,
info.
The other side of the coin is, you know, the other side of the coin is, you know, we get one, you know, or just get a you know, whoever, put a tracker on him and get him to infiltrate the you know, the networks down there. Get him in.
Just get someone into
Ask someone to join and
into where? It's a whole city.
Exactly.
I don't.
We'd have to figure out, who to ask to join, and then have someone join, and then put the tracker on them, and then send them in, and then they'll be tracked. Right?
A new idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have some
You're not wrong.
contacts and some ears down in the row. I will keep an eye out and have them keep an eye out to see if any sort of movement against us is brewing. And as soon as I get any kind of information, I'll let you all know.
Well, again, the city's a big place, and while getting vengeance against these obviously terrible people would be good, we've also got to think of the city as a whole. We got to not only be kicking down the bad guys, we got to try and lift up the good guys as well.
Retribution, not vengeance.
Justice, whatever. Pick a buzzword. Point is, we got to think about the middle city as well. We got to think about the good citizens, the people who are nice and clean and have pavements and fixtures, you know. So if we can, not right now, but if you can think of any good corporate messaging of we're the good guys in that kind of sense, don't forget that as well, because it's not just about kicking down the doors. It's also about medicine and cars and all that stuff, and whatever it is magic does on a day-to-day basis for the average citizen.
Well, I do think that regardless, Trident putting someone forward, and the thing is nothing gets a group of people together like a villain. Why are we all here right now? We're here because we just got hit, right? Bringing minds together, getting us to do something, you know? Nothing will unify the city like identifying a villain, identifying someone who's behind all of the turmoil that all the citizens of the city have gone through. And that'll get them unified. That'll get them on our side.
That makes sense. I think.
I kind of don't want to use Conrad as that because that might be a martyr thing. He knew a lot of people. He was too big. We can't use Conrad.
No. I wasn't thinking Conrad.
Trident would be comfortable with that.
Well, yeah. Sorry, carry on.
You know, wasn't Conrad
Again,
a traitor to Trident? So why would Trident care?
Well, it's a matter of it would make Trident look bad in their own media if it's been a lot of time.
Well, showing that you get back to those who betray you, I think it's a good point, not a bad one, darling.
Well, I feel like given that it was a Trident building that got blown up too, perhaps their name has been dragged through the dirt enough already. If we want to keep our public-facing communications, what's the word? Respectable, maybe not. Of course, Admiral.
And I'm sorry for standing here, Chase. I just need to stand in a place where they can hear me. All of your ideas sound great, but I think you've kind of overlooked a very simple but relatively risk-free option. We are all in agreement with the thesis that the Trident Service Center has been attacked to eliminate records in a criminal database. Correct?
Yep. That seems to be the reason.
These people attacked Trident and went on this very risky mission with the one intention to get the records wiped. That means getting their information out of the system was very important to them. The easiest way to make them make a mistake is to let them think that what they wanted to achieve is not what they actually achieved. Put out a public campaign announcing the new Trident Indestructible Recovery Hard Drive or whatever. A system that luckily just had been put into the service inside Trident building and that allowed us to, with a little bit of work, recover all the lost data. Announce that all citizens rejoice because their data is back. Lure them into a trap with exactly that. Set up a backup server center. Let them run into the trap. If they took the risk once to get their records out of the system, they're going to take it again.
the honeypot idea?
Exactly.
I love it.
It's a plan.
It's actually very clever.
All right.
With
Well,
the
we'll
difference that this time we know they are coming, and we're going to make sure that we're getting at least a few of them.
okay. We'll keep that on the table as well. That's a lot of. We got a good stack of things on this table now.
I think I
Later too.
Well, and then
Additionally,
if they
I
come
want
to the
to,
honeypot, then we can get the real
I'm
guys,
not
and then we
really
can
much, but,
blame them, and then we have a villain, right?
agent in terms of just research.
Indeed.
And it's the real one, even better.
I've seen
Oh
better
boy.
what goes on.
Exactly.
But
With a little bit
guy-
of proper framing,
guy in the red
we can
had
make them
a
look like
good
really
idea,
bad
but I don't
guys.
think
Speaking
followed
of that,
up
that
with it too well.
segues into my second point. Some of you may
finding someone
already
who
have been
blended
told about
in
this. Some of you
generally
probably
give good
haven't.
information.
At least not directly.
Probably the best idea.
But
I'm assuming those types of people hold their
Galactic
cards close
has
to
been
hand.
looking on all of us,
Rather not sacrifice
and
innocent lives. No.
at least I have been informed by the Galactic Administration of Astro that there has been a consensus
Yeah, a
within
long
the Galactic
game.
Boards of
May
Investors
not give immediate
to
results,
start a new experimental
maybe
campaign
better than just-
for corporate image polishing here on Helion. All of you will be informed properly about that by representatives. At least that is what I have been told. The whole project is called Crow, and I think it would be a wonderful extension of what we are currently doing here. Make us look like the good guys again. That is the plan, and I think doing anything other than that, as much as it pains me to say it and as much as I love kicking in doors, we need to do it in a way that looks good. Even if it means sometimes not kicking in the door. So yeah. Just so all of you are aware that there's something coming. The new project is running under the name Crow. You will be informed about it in due time.
It does sound like good optics, that one, to be fair. Like, I'm sure you've all seen the current stream of superhero movies. It's kind of like that, but with corporate members. The kids love it. What was I going to say? Oh, Lazarus. Bit of an awkward announcement. I know a lot of corporate restructuring is happening at the moment, and anyone who's being moved to other parts of the city, unfortunately, Lazarus is being deactivated today, myself included. Sorry about that. That's a perk of living this high up. We're now going to be living a little less high, so yeah. So don't get shot. Not that you were planning on getting shot anyway, but if you do, that's no longer an option. Just so you're aware.
We'll
Probably
still
disseminate
try
that
help
to
you
all
out.
of your employees as well.
Yeah. We'll try to make you not die.
With your
either way,
medical
'cause, you know,
expertise,
the
I'm pretty
badges.
sure we'll be fine. Darling.
Indeed. Just make sure you have adequate protection if you're going anywhere dodgy in the city. Immortality is expensive, unfortunately. But unless anyone has any other global topics to bring up, I think we've waffled long enough. And thank you all for coming. This has been very constructive. And I know we're
Should
all...
we get like a game plan together of,
just popped up.
An idea just popped up.
A long game instead of having a honeypot lure. What if we actually tried to send in a corporate under the disguise of anti-corp sentimentality, infiltrate their ranks? We can use the Masaru tracking on that person, track them directly into their wasp's nest, and from there we know where they're hiding.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest, this is getting a little bit operational security-y, so we've got a lot of good ideas on the table here. How about I work with Mr. Luca. Your name is Luca.
Yes.
Freaking,
My name is Gray is my last name.
It's been many months. Sorry. There's a lot of names to remember. I'm gonna, if it's okay with everyone, work with Mr. Gray. Thanks. On this, because the more people know about a secret plan the more people know about a secret plan. You get me? Is that okay? Because if we make a secret plan in this room with 15 people, the plan is no longer secret. So, all good. I didn't intend for this meeting to devolve into secret.
But I understand.
If you can help out, you'll be the first person that I talk to. Yeah. I didn't intend for this to turn into a secret plan meeting. This was more of a general, like, let's be the good guy cops again. But you know what? Sometimes I did show a picture of an explosion. That's on me. Let's just wrap it there, shall we? Thank you all for coming, and I know we're all in competition with each other, but I feel like on this it was good to be united and have this little conversation. So yeah.
As I mentioned to you yesterday, we are in competition with each other, but I was commenting to maybe put that more fierce competition more into a mild one until we get this resolved. I feel like we can work together better than just against each other and against another target.
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, me personally, I'm not planning on entering any of your fields within the next, week before I can stop making decisions like that. So, I understand your point, and I agree with your sentiment.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Feel free to disperse. Shall I stand up first?
right.
I'm going to stand up first.
Yeah.
There we go. Thanks, everybody. As you were. Have a good day.
Inform them that the guests are leaving.
Thanks for the meeting, David.
No problem. Love a good meeting, me.
Once everybody is gone,
Probably stop shouting now.
gather them
There we go.
front entrance.
Does someone have the gate door, or should I go?
CJ's constructive meetings. We got things done.
Door until.
Alright, I'll let
That ended
I guess.
I
yeah. Definitely. I'm glad we got something out of it. Just, there's some ideas with what's happening. Because obviously we're dealing with this shit too, so. At least we have something in mind.
What do you want to get for lunch today?
We'll figure it out.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll figure it out.
I'm feeling like something's
Move out
spicy,
too.
You know?
I'm very shiny today.
This is your first meeting, Eric. Or
Looks
second
great.
meeting, technically.
It's about a potential contract that we
It's quite alright. I just simply observed and listened.
There's Uber Eats. You can order whatever you want from there and have it delivered to you.
Would you like
Gotcha.
I like your attitude, darling.
That's something else in the room that turns out.
Thank you for coming.
It's good. I like tacos.
Thank you for organizing this.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
We can wait for you there if you want.
Me too.
Alright, let's head off.
Yeah. Oh, I can do it right now if you want.
You wanna open up the gate?
Let us out.
I don't
Please.
believe it is in Astro's control.
We've been put in jail.
I will wait for Union.
This guy doesn't do anything without asking on the radio first. It's part of his charm. Alright, let's see.
This is
Hey,
here. I have
guy.
a group at the gates here.
Let us out!
I'm gonna permission to open it up.
You don't need permission to let us out. It's letting people in that's the problem.
I have to.
We have rights.
Thank you.
Alright, come on up.
Thank you.
I have to make sure. I have to make sure.
He's very thorough. They're very thorough, Astral.
If my boss asks, can you tell them I did a good job in the meeting?
Yeah, I think you did.
Okay.
Superb.
You did excellent. I know how you feel.
I'm gonna go back to our offices then, just for a moment.
Am I seeing that? Am I seeing that?
We'll go back down.
Maybe. I want to,
I'm gonna prep something real quick for a tablet for someone, and then I'll, we'll do whatever.
Go nuts.
Whatever.
There he goes.
Whispering feels a lot
Oh,
so I'm not
we
sure,
need
like,
to head
where
back to Avalon for non-specific reasons.
mildly concerning.
Alright, can we wait the 5 minutes?
Should be enough for that.
Okay, we gotta do two things. We got two things we gotta do.
Okay, yeah. What's the other one?
One is we need nuclear grade laxatives, and we need a crate of them for someone. Don't
Is this
ask,
for
just
Geb,
get a
I'm
crate.
assuming,
No,
for
it's not for Geb.
Alright,
It's
okay.
for,
It's not. Oh, that's.
and it's not for the person who's asking for them, but they need to be liquid soluble. I don't know anything beyond that. Let's just get that and we'll deliver it, and that's fine. The other thing we need to do is go and check on our stuff that we left running in the lab, which was over there. So let's do that. Let's do that right now.
Yeah, let's do that first.
Yeah,
We can do that
and we'll
last.
fill Eric in while we do.
Alright.
Because Eric definitely has clearance to know about these things.
Yeah. Some tablets later, but it's okay.
Okay, so let's go back to the old Lazarus
yay.
computer here and go ahead and
Flipping thing.
do a see what our query brought up is what we'll do. That's what we're doing. Doopity doop.
What's what you're doing?
Hello, hey Bucky. We left the queries running, and we worked through the night, and we're looking for whose pods were opened in the Lazarus thing, if that's a thing that we found.
Oh, fun.
If you remember.
Yeah. So I will check real quick.
Thank you.
You can tell. Do any of you have any proficiencies in tech?
Oh.
Actually, I do.
Oh shit, this guy does.
Oh yeah.
Look at this guy.
I do.
Well, that's
Just
very
checked
convenient.
Yesterday. Yeah.
And that's a pass.
Woo.
All right, so you go through the database, you've let it run overnight, and you get one bit of recovered data about a pod that has been marked empty, but not opened. If you check the camera feed, you'll see that the glass itself actually broke, and that while the door didn't open, it appears empty. So in your lists, in your records originally, you wouldn't have seen anything missing, because it was never opened, it was never activated. This pod belongs to our, which one?
Flip a coin.
Yeah, I'm picking one of the three here.
Okay, flip 3 coins.
That's pretty good.
Is it the 1 or the 4? I don't know.
All right, you're able to tell that the CEO of Masaru, or I can't remember his name. Is it Ikalos?
It is. Hang on, I
think so. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I have the
He
thing.
has been. His Lazarus has been missing.
That guy.
Yes, Ikalos. That's his name. That's him. His pod is empty and was not open, but has been broken.
Okay.
And so far, that's all you've been able to track down thus far.
I said it's spinning, and now it's going to take ages for it to stop. Okay, thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, so we have a problem, fellas. Please stop spinning. You're embarrassing me now. It's going all the way around again. Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Thanks. Just technical issues with my holo projector.
All right, holo projector or not.
Okay, so We have a problem, and I have an update for this problem. While we were just about to start that meeting, you might have noticed I got a little radio Stop it! Got a little radio message. Someone's definitely walking around the upper city, or somewhere, who should not be, because some of our 3, I think, of our Lazarus pods have opened up. Do you know how Lazarus works? I can fill you in.
I'm not acquainted with it.
Okay,
no.
so Lazarus is... There's tiers of Lazarus. So Lazarus is generally Avalon insurance, and for your average person, that's like, oh, I'm nearly dead. Oh, but Avalon has saved me, like Lazarus, the guy in the Bible who was revived from the dead. Well, for super rich people, like the corporations, who no longer include us because we're getting demoted, literally Lazarus. So these things have copies of the people in with neural implants, which get a live quantum feed from their heads, which update their memories, and if you die, this one gets flushed out, and then you carry on as if nearly nothing happened. However, we seem to have had a bug in the system, and some of them have woken up. Obviously, you have clearance to know this, because it'd be boring if you didn't, and you don't tell anyone, but we might have him running around, possibly right now, while he's also running around. And so that's a problem. We need that to not be a thing. So, you know, that's why we bring very large guns, because sometimes you just gotta shoot a clone in the head. You feel me? The question
I
is...
understand that. However, I did want to ask, if these clones are simply the same replica, why would he not be having the same goals as the other individual?
That's where this is gonna get really weird. It's literally the same person, so... However, they didn't... Normally there'd be an acclimatization period, so these clones might be... They might be messed up. We don't know. We're just gonna have to find out. We're gonna have to find this guy, we're gonna have to keep an eye on him, because it could be the real guy, and we don't want him to know that he's got a clone running around if he doesn't know already.
Yeah.
But if it is the clone, we need to kill it, and not let anyone know that we've killed it. So this is gonna get farcical real quick, but we're gonna have to do the best we can. I mean, if we don't, what are they gonna do? Demote us? But maybe they'll demote us worse. So yeah, we gotta fix this. This is bad. I'm assuming...
I can't imagine how unstable they are, too. Ugh.
Yeah. I'm assuming this happened because we did have a break-in. It was actually on the...
Yeah.
It was on the day when this guy got executed. I missed his execution because I was running in here and there was a magical explosion. And that might have damaged some things, as it turns out, so... Yeah. So we have 3 people running around. One of them's him. So keep that in mind. He looks like that. Kind of like a fucking skeleton. You won't miss him. He's very spooky, but actually very polite.
If it's the right person.
See, my next concern then, though, sir, or Mr. David, if I do encounter the clone, how will I be able to tell that it is the replication of him?
I don't know. We're going to have to figure that out as we go. Just don't shoot him until I'm sure.
So a clone that's supposed to be KIA, unfortunately, is unable to be apprehended that way. And if I happen to act upon the actual head upon public place, it would not look good.
No, that would not be good.
Public place and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, don't shoot anyone unless I tell you specifically to shoot someone. Whether or not you think it is a clone.
Understandable, sir.
Cool.
I have no intentions of doing so. However, I do wish to get more of a means of apprehension should it become to it.
I don't know. We'll get you a taser. We'll figure it out. Mind you, that guy's really, really magic. So maybe sniper rifle. We'll see. I don't want to go near him. He's probably...
Then would it be best to get possibly someone from Masaru?
Probably just cast disintegrate.
I don't know if they have the same magic proficiency in the clone. I don't know. I mean, body-wise, yeah,
I don't know. I don't know how magic works. I assume they...
I don't either. Shit,
yeah. I hate magic. Magic's...
Then perhaps it's best to get a basic understanding, at least for this occasion.
I'm pretty sure they still have magic when they... Like...
Yes,
but is
however, I'm
magic?
getting a basic understanding of.
You know what? You're right. Next time we see someone from Masaru, we'll ask like how magic works. That'll be not a weird conversation at all.
We would at least need a basic understanding, because
Yeah, you're right.
per se, if the clone can't cast magic, that would severely make our things much easier, now wouldn't it?
Because if magic is based on your soul, then you can't both have the soul. So if that's the case, I don't know how magic works. But if that was the case, that would be very convenient and a good point. So yeah, we'll check. That's a very good shout. I like you. I like you, Eric. That's good logic right there. Wow, that was impressive.
Sorry, that's Appreciate it.
It's got to stretch.
Anyways, I was gonna ask.
Stay limber.
Should we tell Masaru about this? Or
No,
just keep it hush
no,
hush?
we're not telling
It's
Masaru
our
about
deal.
this. We're not telling anyone about this. We're going to keep this completely on the down low. No one will know anything different. We're getting rid of all of the clones anyway because everyone's losing the Lazarus.
Yeah,
we're
that's
just
true.
disintegrating them. They won't feel a thing. They're not even alive. It's all good. Including my own. That's going to be weird.
Now that you mention it, sir,
Yes.
Mr. David, wouldn't it be by chance to get from Masaru possibly something that detects magic from an individual?
Sure. Yeah, that would make sense if that's the thing we can do. We'll double down.
I don't see why not, and I don't think that would provide any suspicions because, say we need to work closer with Masaru because of our medical field advancements about curses and such, since that is not our expertise. It will be a mutual benefit, I would think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how we're going to ask about all this without it being exceedingly obvious what's going on. But you know what? We'll figure it out. Let's get out of here.
Well, there was mentions about someone individual getting cursed a bunch.
Oh, that's Timothy.
Yeah, he does.
But we don't know anything
he
about
does
that.
Yes, and we don't know anything about that. But if we wish to go any further with our medical expertise,
Okay, we'll get the thing that detects the things. You've already sold us. You don't need to keep selling us. It's on board.
Please. Okay.
Did you say you were going to do a thing?
The laxatives.
Lots of laxatives, like literally a crate of laxatives. Go get a crate.
Okay. All right. Eric, do you want to
I'll
have me
meet you
carry
out
these
front.
things?
yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Fucking Q-tips, man. Q-tips. Don't do that. Oh goodness. Just move. Discord. A10 house spawn is not where it's supposed to be. Okay. Never mind. I think that meeting went quite well. Man, the frames are bad on this map. No matter what we do, the frames remain bad. Chug. Do not know why.
And I'd rather at least handle these as well. At least half of them.
Ah,
Alright,
jolly goods. Yeah, that
excellent.
should do it. Let's head over to the moving corporation, Shimatsu. Not Shimatsu, the other one. Traverse. They traverse. That's what they do.
Ah,
Yeah, again, don't.
these or you know what?
I don't know. I didn't ask. You
Fair
don't. You don't ask when it's this kind of request. Traverse, 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 traverse.
I have to at least ask if they're having issues. Oh, what? Is that Pepsi Man's?
Oops. Fucking
Litter, what the
Gebsy
fuck?
man. They were already litter. I'm just double littering. Alright, I'll call Alec because I assume he's not here. Hang on, I have a thing for this. Oops.
Wow, good call. 40. Oh, yeah, the guy who needs the
Be careful,
I need to
Mr. David.
tap.
You were about to back up into the lasers.
Yeah,
accidentally.
sorry.
If he's here.
Hey, Mr. Myth.
The coworker,
No, sorry, wrong channel, my bad.
I'm guessing Traverse with the yellow shirt.
Oh, see, that's 30.
He needs the tablets too.
Hey, Mr. Myth, your delivery is outside the front of Traverse, if you are free.
Gotcha.
I told him.
Okay.
See if he
Put
replies.
it like under a car or something, darling. I'm a bit busy.
I'm gonna ask him later. One of the coworkers. I'm guessing the yellow shirt. They need the tablets too. So this is a good call.
Oh my goodness. He said to leave them under a car or something, so we'll just leave them over there behind that barrier. That should be fine.
Okay.
Nope, nope, that's Q-tips. We don't need Q-tips right now.
We would never need Q-tips unless you're cleaning it from the outside.
There we go.
Or you're getting a specimen.
That too. I mean, well, yeah, but you know, for daily use.
Tuck him in behind the barrier.
I
can tell this guy never worked as a delivery guy. Could be out of sight, or someone could steal them. We don't want someone stealing medical grade laxatives.
Well, normally I hide them, but you know, this is a pretty secure place. I don't know, unless a company will steal it.
Do you want to leave
There's
those
cameras there.
here
I
as
don't
well,
know.
just in case? I'm sure whoever those are, they can find them.
Yeah, I'll put them in just in case too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's the guy that who's wearing the yellow shirt.
Yeah. Okay.
That needs them. Alright.
What else? Was that
Put
all
all
the
my stuff
things
down,
that
then.
we? Should we just go talk to Masaru now? See if they're about. See if they're free. See if they have any knowledge.
Yeah. Just the general question too.
Okay.
It'd be best to go about it.
No one has any other pressing matters to attend to, then I guess that would be a good...
No, that was fine. I'm done.
Maybe I should go by myself. I feel like all three of us turning up is going to look weird, right? That's going to be weird.
fair.
It's kind of an
Okay.
interrogation there. Or you could go, I could go. Shall I go? Do you want to go by yourself?
It don't matter to me, yeah.
Okay.
Do you like going Masaru? I mean, I don't know, it's up to you.
No, I hate going to Masaru. You can do it.
I can do it. Fuck it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All we need to know is if
how magic works.
is magic
and detection.
is magic tied to your soul, and if there were,
Yeah.
we need to know if there were two of you, would only one of you have the soul, therefore would be the only one that can cast magic. But we need to not say that there might be two of someone. So you know what? You can figure that out. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll say it secretly. Yeah.
Okay,
I
cool.
gotcha.
We'll
Don't
be
believe
back
a
at Avalon.
Curious guy like me.
Also, try and get a thing that can detect magic if you can, or detect
yeah,
a soul.
okay. I'll
Either one works.
Mm-hmm.
If that is the case, you got this. Good luck. We'll be back at Avalon, probably. Ah. I feel like Avalon is the least offensive color scheme, or maybe I'm just used to it. What do you think? Am I just used to it? I'm probably just used to it. I think I'm green blind now.
I think you're just used to it.
Okay.
Mr. David.
Everywhere else just feels like an assault on the senses, but this is nice and relaxing and calm and green. Ah.
Yes. Besides, we do also have open medication over there if we need to calm down any unruly people.
It's true. Ooh. Ooh. Do you want to have a quick tour of our various consumable products that we've worked on over the years? It's since you're new.
I certainly wouldn't mind, although I also wouldn't mind answering your question from the previous meeting if you ever want to get that answer.
Go for it. I can't remember what my question was, so remind me and then answer me.
It was along the lines of how would you go about making corporations known again, putting their foot down in a way that, your previous meeting or the major meeting with all the other corporations happened. Well, I first need to get more of an understanding here. Everyone here is supposed to be representation of the medical industry, and is supposed to represent that across all places?
In the city and galaxy, yeah.
And yet, people do not look towards us for Avalon for medical now, do they?
Well, they kind of do. What do you mean?
Well, I wish to ask about that, sir. Do the people from the Wastelands, when they think they get hurt, do they think to turn to Avalon, or do they turn to someone else?
Oh no, the people... The further you get from... The city's kind of like a giant pyramid. The further you get away from the top, the more distrustful people get of corporations. So yes, the further... Oh, there's Jace. Clearly that didn't go very well. Let's meet him at the front gate. Oh.
This is Chase. Seems they're not here, so let's go ahead straight back to Avalon. Oh, never mind.
Did you try the radio?
No. I was just, yeah, I mean, got
20.
it, 10. I thought so.
20.
I'll call him. All right.
20.
20? Oh, it's Gab. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yep, plant means Gab. Weird, fucking, spooky, egocentric shape means those guys. Yeah, magic people.
Hey, anyone
Not
from
alive.
Gab? This is Chase from Avalon.
They're not Gab!
Just wondering if... No, sorry, from Masaru. Oh my god. Anyone from Masaru?
This is why he's a doctor and not a spokesperson.
Yep. Yeah, so it's like a pyramid. At the top you got us, and then you got kind of the high end city, you've got the middle city, and then you've got the lower city. It starts to descend into slums and rows, and then very outside you've got people who live out in the wasteland, absolute lunatics. People out there won't even talk to a corp unless you have an in with them. The row, it's... What? No one answering?
No, they're not there.
Alright, well that doesn't surprise me. Not a lot of magic up here. They tend to just fuck off and do other things.
I guess, yeah. Slums and whatnot. Alright, well.
Magic tends to be at the bottom of the pyramid. We're kind of fortunately away from all the magic up here because ain't that. So I hope that answers your question.
Sense, and it's best to keep away from that. It does, and that's where I kind of want to go to that point. Have we at Avalon tried to work down at all the pyramid? Not to the wasteland, to where the savages are, obviously, but, the closer to the top of the pyramid.
Yeah, the furthest I've got was the Undercity, which is where it gets real magic down there. It wasn't a pleasant time, but Masaru tried to go to the Undercity, and there was just a whole civil war down there. It was a nightmare. So we do have connections to the clinic in the Undercity, but it's very much a hands-off, like, here is medicine, you give us money, and you deal with the populace. That's kind of the best way you can deal with that situation. We might be able to get something similar set up in the Wastelands, but I hate sand. But it's a good idea, and I have had that idea, but it's a tricky one.
Well, yes, but that comes into the question then, do we by chance know what causes this mistrust between the people below and our pyramid?
Well, that's a very philosophical question, to which I have many opinions. Ultimately, people are mistrustful of authority, and we do represent authority, and if I had my way, everything in the city would be nice and smooth and there would be no crime and everyone would get what they need. But as it is, there's always people who want more than they get, and those are people are called criminals. We have to deal with them. People don't trust us because we have to deal with them. It's an endless vicious cycle, but we're doing our best.
Well, there is ways we can go about this. We could try to play by their rules in a way. By chance, we could try, I presume, surveys of sorts to get more of an understanding what is so frowned upon from our company.
Okay, if you go out into Wasteland with a clipboard, you're gonna get shot. That's too many words. They're gonna look at you. They're gonna look at your clipboard. They're gonna be confused, and then they're gonna shoot you in the leg. That's
yeah.
You're thinking too high level. That's why we keep things remote. If you can find someone who lives in the Wasteland who's willing to talk to you, they can speak each other's language. They can do it all for you. But damn if that's not a tricky proposition.
So essentially, that would be also having to still work down that pyramid.
Yeah. You gotta get other. If that's goddamn fucking Gebsy man, I swear. Why are there two of them now?
Don't shoot them, jeez. Oh, there's two of them.
They're not. No, these ones are gold. They're separate. I'm calm. I'm collected. In a peace.
Do you really hate the Pepsi Man or Gebsy Man?
Okay. Yes, I'm not a fan of mascots. Well, where the?
Fair. All right.
Well, okay, they fucked off, right? See, I like to think of managing the city like gardening, because you're trying to build a. Well, we've got a thing for this. Where am I? It's the motto of Avalon is growth, prevention, and cure. And this is. Hi.
Guys, how's it going?
Hi, we were just having a philosophical debate about the governance of the city, but that's how are you guys?
Oh, cool. That sounds really interesting. I would love to talk about that. Sadly, I'm doing something else with these guys, which is making sure you know that every day's a party at Trident. Come down to the party. There's gonna be a special announcement.
I do like special announcements, and I tolerate parties, so I will be there. Is that the same time as yesterday? It's 1 hour from now.
Same time as yesterday, same time every day, forever party, always party. No one ever gets sick of a party.
Okay,
Probably.
yeah, definitely not.
And we mean to test that theory.
I'm sure you do.
By force.
Will
No,
these
we're not
guys
by
be
force.
here?
We're friends here, but.
Oh God.
Yes. Hello there. My name is.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Do they have to be?
My name is Kent. And together we are Trident.
I got that. Yeah, that tried. Yeah. Okay. Good. Love it. When I said that we need.
Oh, that's very affectionate.
You know what? It's great. Love it. Good job.
Yeah. Look.
You know what? The people down in the slums will absolutely love this. This is good imaging.
Oh yeah, we should put them down. They, you know, can. How do you feel?
I don't think they are invited to the party though.
No, not now.
That is a good argument.
No.
I feel like those two got shot. Oh, that was your. Oh,
Fine. You're gonna hit me with your facts and logic, then technically.
I was actually employing sarcasm, but this can go however it goes. I just don't care.
All right, fair enough. Anyways, yeah.
Hey.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm interested in the party too.
Hi. I know
Well,
sarcasm.
Hello.
Yeah, love that guy.
I also know Trident. They're very large.
Are these guys just like mascots, or do they serve any functional purpose other than looking great? Yeah, that.
Oh, they flex. Yeah, they flex. He flexes, and then he flexes.
Cool.
I have to ask. Are you wearing like a skin-tight bodysuit? And if so, can you both breathe in this?
We cannot reveal Trident secrets.
Okay.
That's for the best.
Well, if you're on death's door, you have to. But nah, fair enough.
Legally?
I mean, if they're dead, if they're like injured in the upper city, then yeah, I have to take care of them.
Hey, if they're willing to die to not divulge company secrets, that's just real good commitment, and I applaud it.
You know what? Salute your commitment there.
I think they're okay.
There you go.
Okay, well, that's fine.
We got to keep that kind of attitude in mind.
Okay, fair. Alright. Okay, well.
Well, we've got to make sure everyone knows that the party's happening. But yeah, obviously a big meeting happened, and you know a lot of it involved Trident things. And Flanner's not going to be around for a few more days, so if you need to talk to Trident, I guess that's me now. Haha.
You're the gal, gotcha.
Yeah, congrats.
Yeah. Apparently.
Ooh.
I've
Don't
been here
forget to
for
tell
one
them your
day.
name.
They know.
Don't forget to what?
Jacqueline knows.
Perfect.
I know.
Ah.
Yes,
I will remember
you can
that.
remember me now because I'm yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
It'll be in the news.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ooh.
but I had.
Don't be too nervous.
Sounds
I
well.
don't think I've ever been on a nurse.
I'll try. Come on, big lads. Oh yeah. Have a full conch.
I will.
Have a conch day.
So it's like gardening, right? We've got.
Yeah. Good transition.
No, not that one. That one. So got growth, prevention, and cure. And growth is like setting up trellises in a garden. That's setting up the streets and the houses in such a way that people can flow freely. They can get access to everything they need. That's kind of more of Geb's thing, but you know what? It's important for public health as well. So it's important to keep in mind. And then prevention is taking care of weeds. You got weeds in your garden, and you got to get rid of them. Otherwise, they just corrupt everything. They take nutrients away from the flowers that are meant to be there. A weed is just a flower that's in the wrong place. That's all it is. You can make a garden out of dandelions if you want to, but if you're making a really nice garden, you got to get rid of them. And that's just the way it is. And then cure is what we do when we've failed our jobs. When people get sick, they got to come here. We got to fix them. But treating the symptom, very important. Not sure how that relates specifically to the wasteland, but I thought it was important to mention. I do think about this a lot.
Yes, which is a good thing. But it also comes
Don't
to
say
the question.
but. He said but. I knew there was a but coming.
Yeah.
Apologies. Because it seems we do lack the information. Because I didn't get really a straightforward answer from what I ever asked. It just seems very broad about their hatred to us, trying to stop these weeds from growing in our garden.
Yeah, but it's like a garden the size of a planet, and you've got one gardener. It's an impossible job, but you just gotta keep doing it. You're never gonna win. People always want more than they got. People want more, and they can't have more.
Perhaps maybe we should try give a little to gain a lot more.
Sure. But you know, you give a little, and then they want a little, and then you give a little, and then they want a little, and it just goes on and on, and it doesn't work.
Right, where, you know, the line always has to be drawn for those things.
It do be. Ugh. Meanwhile, Alec had a great idea that I had already had, which is that he's gonna investigate some potential uses for some of the creatures out there in the wasteland. So I don't know if you know anything about the wasteland, but they have all kinds of creatures of different shapes and sizes. There's one which we're going to start with called the Pillbug, which is only about this tall. Had one in my clinic last year, actually. Apparently, they have a very interesting digestive process which can turn food into fuel, which can be used for Traverse's vehicles. So what we're thinking is, Alec's going to get us one. We're going to do some, you know, investigation on it, see exactly how this process works, and just see where we can go from there. And if that works out and that becomes a profitable business venture, we're going to take a look at some of the larger creatures out there. Don't really know what they are. I've just heard that place is full of horrible bugs, and some of them might have useful properties, like really hard shells that could be used for ceramic armor. I don't know.
Oh,
we'll think of things.
That's what the guy was telling me about insects and whatnot for the tablet. That's okay. That all comes around. All right.
Yes, I was about to mention that, Mr. Chase, that it was the individual of sorts asking for about a knee-high bug to put a bunch of sedatives inside.
Yeah, sedatives. Put him down and sleep or whatnot.
Right.
But yeah.
That checks out. That's probably what that was for. Yes, it's all coming together.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Perfect then.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That sounds like a good venture.
Ooh, are we going to be doing the process of going to the wasteland and doing the bugs and whatnot?
Oh no,
or
they're
is
gonna
Traverse
do the
doing that?
capturing. We're just gonna do the medicine.
Okay.
Probably you specifically.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll
Okay.
see how that goes.
Interesting.
Profit.
I haven't been to the wasteland.
You're still not going to Wasteland. They're coming
that's
in.
right.
You don't want to. It sucks.
There was a race at the wasteland. Oh, but yeah, everything else, yeah. Nah.
Totally sucks.
Usually our races. But
We
either
do,
way,
however, have pretty
I don't
close
understand that.
relations to clinics in the sort of middle band, row 32.
Oh yeah.
One that we frequent. We get updates. We see how they're doing. If there's any problems in the region, they let us know. We give them stuff. People are generally happy to go and visit them. We have a more symbiotic relationship with that part of the city, but it's when it gets magical or sandy that things start to fall apart. Pretty much open rebellion out there.
Right.
Frankly, if I could just wipe it all off and start again, that would be easier, but you know, regulations, people don't let you do that kind of thing.
Yeah, they're not either. Yeah, it's just me. Anyways, I might as well. I
Admin
know
medicine.
it's
Admin
easier.
medicine.
Alright, fine. Yeah,
I'll
speaking
have to
of,
ruminate on this, though, to think on that.
He's gonna
Not
ruminate.
that, we could always like, oh, go for it, yeah, do your thing.
No. It's just thinking. Please continue, Chase. Because I believe you
just
did want to
saying.
go down there, and I was going to accompany you.
Yeah, now that I have a bodyguard here, I guess, you know.
The
I'm more safer
wasteland?
To, like, be in the row. Not the wasteland.
How's
no.
a row?
In the row.
It'll be fucking palpitations. Don't go out there.
I'm not going there.
Sandstorms
I don't
that'll
think this race anyways, but either way.
kill you with sand.
No, I don't want Eric's first day to go get eaten by a sandworm, so I'm sorry, I don't want that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the row's
No,
generally
no,
fine.
no.
And you've got a gun. It's all good.
Yeah.
Not sure what you'd do at the row. Goodness me. Whew. All that meetings got me tired.
I was thinking of like just I don't know. I say offering services, but like whatever people can afford for tier ones and
Well,
whatnot.
they've got a clinic.
No, it's
for that.
expensive, and I get it. They do. I guess that's true. Yeah, they might.
That is an Avalon clinic. That's called compartmentalization. They do that bit for you. You don't need to go to everywhere in the city and sell stuff. We have people for that. They're called shops.
That's true.
Where people can exchange
could
money for
converse
goods and
with them.
services.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
I could just
that
converse with
bunny,
them if they have
that bunny-eared lady who is vaguely competent. What's she called? Do I have a page on her? Non-corpse. No, she's not on my list. But she's basically there's one person who I vaguely tolerate in the row clinic who is informative and helpful. So that's who we talk to if we need updates.
Actually, that brings up a good question. Do we actually have a working relationship with them where we can actually operate in their clinic to help cure people by chance?
We can do whatever the fuck we like in
do
that
that.
clinic. We own that clinic.
Yeah, I was like, we could do
It's
it.
our clinic.
So it's our clinic. So is it known that it's our clinic?
Oh yeah, it's got Avalon on the door. I think it does.
We're technically higher ups.
There's a lot of green, regardless. Sometimes it's better not to be like we're a corporation, but it's at least green.
Right. It just came back to the thought process about trying to make a garden of sorts. If we can plant some flowers in that place, if it's already known, then that's already sounding a good sign.
Yeah, I think that doctor's capable, honestly. She's got the job done.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Hi. If that's her agenda, then I don't know. Do you want to go to the row now or whatnot?
If you guys want to go visit the row, you can go mad. I might take a little break, have a little drink, have a little sit down. I've been on my feet.
Yeah, that's fine. You down for that, Eric?
Like to have a midday nap, you know how it is.
That's fair, yeah. Midday nap on the clock. Oh.
It's my clock, I can do what I want.
And besides, that could also benefit from the other situation that we need to deal with. Because we do need to gather information, regardless of it.
It's true, if you see...
Oh, the thing
If you see the guy...
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to start making a dossier on that. Have you seen this man?
Okay. Alright, yeah. Well, in that case, sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna go now.
Have fun. Let me know if you get any useful info.
Yes. Yeah, I'll let you know.
And I don't... Like, the mayor... Normally... Okay, so there's two people I ever talk to if I go to the road. One is clinic bunny lady. Cynthia? I can't remember her name. The other one is...
I think Cynthia.
Eric, who is... Eric... Coach Eric? I don't know if Coach is his first name. Point is, he's the mayor. Normally I talk to him if there's, like, bad things going on, but he doesn't seem to be here, which terrifyingly means that the most in charge person down there is actually Jimothy. So if you do see Jimothy, I don't know, try and act imposing.
I'd want to meet him too.
I know that's hard.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But, yeah. Have fun.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go and lie down. See you later at the party.
Have a good laying down.
Always do.
We'll do that.
You do. I'm gonna get to my desk. Yep, this is my desk. I lie down under my desk. Wait, I'm the fucking CEO. I can go lie down in my goddamn office. I can lock my goddamn door. Oh, look at the lighting! Oop! Bounce. We're very pleased with the lighting at the minute. Ah, nap mode. Engaged. Let's check Twitch chat. Ah, Q-tips, number one. Q-tips, very important. Don't fuck with Q-tips. There we go. Q-tips, a silent killer. I'll be back in a hot minute. I'm just gonna have a little sip of water, have a little sit down, rest my little legs. I like to have a break halfway through the session. It's good for your brain. Back in a minute. That noise. Yep. Back on the head. Q-tips. A silent killer. Turn on my feet. Turn on my hips. Ugh. Okay. I can't trust that that just works. It's so weird. Still got pistol. Pistol, it's a fucking hand cannon. It's never seen a pistol. Okay. Back in the room. Is anything? Don't think so. Right. As we were. Cool. Right, well, David has 30 minutes before a party, which he will engage with for approximately half of, get sick of, and then probably leave and go to bed early. We'll see. Keepos. Salute you. I don't know, we could sit down here. We could go see if Gab are free to talk about those things. I should probably, like, just have our people yeet be on that. You know what? It'd be a good setup. Got so many schemes. So many schemes. Bum, bum, bum. What are my points? I have like Psychophanta. I can't remember how much. Wait, I have a thing for this. I can pull up my character sheet. What? Traits. No. Details. Psychophanta 2. I can absolutely put people on that. I need a... Maybe I need a role. I think I need a role. I probably need a role for this. I'm gonna fucking sit down at a desk and do some admin. The GM's been fucking notified. Hello? Where are you going?
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, we're
Mr.
dealing with.
Oh?
We're dealing with a fucking situation.
If it's important, you can go to that. I just need a roll for something.
No,
but...
no, Chair's
okay.
got it. Chair's got it.
What was I saying? Yeah, I am going to use my Psychophanta points because I'm the admin of fucking Avalon.
Yeah.
So we had, and I've just remembered, a deal with Geb. The plan was at the end of season 3 we started planning this. Geb, we're going to upgrade the rows like, you know, the vents that are constantly pumping out just air particles and stuff. Then we're going to upgrade that with the gist that it's like to clean the air of the row, get rid of some of that smog, but we're also going to secretly put in some stuff that could let us like put whatever we want into the air of the row. Not necessarily nanobots, but like gas and stuff.
Yeah. Comfortably influence the air quality of the road. Gotcha.
Exactly. So David's going to spend his Psychophanta E points to put his people on that, if that is okay, and how that works. I assume that's
Sounds
how that
good.
works.
So tell me how you're trying to get this done through Psychophanta.
Well, I assume that we have people because isn't that the point of Psychophanta, that it's like you can call in favors?
Yes, there are people. Just tell me about the people. Tell me what you're getting the people to do.
I'm getting the people of Avalon to do R&D into getting we're setting up grates that, and we're working with Geb on this, so they should probably do roles for this as well. But we're working on filtering the air so that it can be good, but also adding mechanisms to inject our own stuff into there. The stuff in question would probably have to be put in manually, because that would probably be more interesting for RP if that was a thing that had to be done rather than it just happening.
Yeah.
So someone would have to
Gotcha.
go
Okay, well,
to
let's,
the
let's
vents,
roll
put
your
little
side.
canisters in, and then boop.
Wait, when?
I'm waiting.
Okay. All right, so we'll do your role. You're using Psychophanta to send your Avalon employees that are still under your purview with the transition to Union Heights to go and do some R&D on this vent system.
Yes.
Yeah?
Indeed.
Cool.
And they can work together with Geb as needed.
We'll just
Okay.
say, we'll check up. You're waiting to see if they contact any, or get back to you with any contact from Geb if there's any issues. So your side should be good as long as Geb's good.
Cool. Thank you. Just letting you know that's happening.
Yep.
Typey, emails, 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 emails. Emails, 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 emails. Okay, he's gone. I spin on my chair. Right, I'm gonna go back up front. Now that my administration duties are completed for the day, I'm gonna go lounge and see if anything happens. A jolly good day's work of being the boss and having other people do things for me. Might be an excellent time to lounge. Yeah, we could lounge. We could lounge real good. How exactly does one lounge in this configuration? Oh. Oh, that's a jolly good lounge. Just get my heads right over here. It's lounging. The most thrilling stream, I'm sure. Bum, 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 bum. Catch up on my Discord notifications. Activate Q-tip warning. I also have a shut my eyes toggle. Very important for my RP. Q-tips, a silent killer. Got so many damn pages, you know. Got my frickin' ID. I'm missing an arm. My corporations list. I've got all the people in the corporations. Come back down here. Stop spinning, for God's sake. I don't know why I keep making it spin, I hate it. I've got secret operation notes that I'm not going to open. I don't know why that one says operation notes, there's nothing on it. All the radios. Got a list of people. Look at all these people. That guy's a mayor. I know him. Timothy, obnoxious. Don't shoot that guy again. That was a mistake. What I do want to do is add like a 3D model of the city that I can project, so I can just sort of stare at it like a villain. That would be very on brand. Spin. Oops. And all of these fine corporation members. Very fancy. I'm even up now. Wow, look at that guy. He's got a haircut. I wonder if the guys will be back in time for the party. Apparently the Rose old gun shop sign has somehow mysteriously returned and needs to be removed again. I don't know how that happened. I wonder if he's back. Or if indeed she ever left. I don't know what she looks like. Why am I even checking it? Let's check their radio again. Man, having this is really like making me bad at remembering things, but it's 20. I'm gonna go ring my doorbell, aren't you? Ugh, gods. Ugh. Hey. Hello? Sorry, I was having a nap on a bench over there. Can I help?
Hi. I'll be bench. Yeah, if there's someone I can talk to you about an incident that happened down under, well, in the Undercity.
Yeah? You want to talk to an Avalon person about that? Go on. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I saved the Avalon guard after a gang attack, and I wanted to check up on him and make sure, well, basically, you guys are down there to get a package, and I want to see if I can facilitate some sort of better system so that they don't walk into gunfire again.
Huh. Okay, sure. Yeah, I can...
It's bad for everybody if, you know, there's a hot spot.
Okay, I can check up on that if you like. I'll look into our systems, into our records, if that's what you're asking. Because I don't know anything about that. I'd have to investigate.
Sit down and talk to someone. Oh, well, I guess it did just happen.
I mean, I don't know anything about the Undercity. There's a lot of lines of communication in this city. I don't know every single route by hand. Hand? Heart? One of those.
Well, I'm more just doing my due diligence. So what's the proper procedure here if I was there and I assisted in the recovery and I want to follow up? What's the best way for me to go about what I'm trying to do?
What exactly are you trying to follow up on? Just trying to make sure that... What happened exactly? Can you
To make
explain?
sure this doesn't... It appeared they were trying to pick up cargo, and I lifted up. They're about 2 tons, give or take. And they were just trying to get something from there to, I assume, up here. And along the route, they met gunfire. One was critically wounded. His name was Mike. Didn't give me his last name, but I managed to make sure he was, he survived. And again, I'm up here to see if I can. If you guys are getting shipments from my area, I want to help make sure it doesn't go through the bad spots or create a new path for shipments to be delivered.
Okay.
I understand magic can interfere with some, like drones can't fly and pick up a lot of things, stuff like that. I'm here to help.
Okay, cool. Thank you for that. For starters, for looking out for a member of the Avalon team. Yeah, I'm sure we can work together to try and have better communication between whatever faction you represent and Avalon. If you're willing to provide some sort of escort service for our people through your part of the city, that would obviously be greatly appreciated, and we could recompense you for that.
Whatever works. You can fill in the blanks yourself with this. Well, so I prepped coming up here to talk to an arrogant man in a suit with probably a beard, but you're none of those things.
It's not exactly a suit, it's kind of a robe, but yes.
It's an outfit. You're rocking it.
Thank you,
I
it's
see no
new.
issues. Alright, so have I, in your opinion, done my due diligence? Because I fully understand your words and such, but I don't know if talking to you is enough. I don't know if you're just an employee, if you understand. I don't know if you're a manager. You could just be a guard, a door guard.
This is kind of a little below my pay grade because I own this for now. But sure, I can tell the people that are governing that kind of area that. What's your name?
Rayleigh.
Rayleigh, okay. Rayleigh.
Rayleigh Saren.
Rayleigh. How do you pronounce that? The second one? How do you spell the second one? Sorry.
Seren.
Okay, cool. Well, I've let them know that you seem to be a nice individual and you can talk to them, and any future shipments you can help guide it through, and you've done your due diligence. Thank you very much. My people will contact your people if they think that's worth looking into.
Alright, thank you for your time. You didn't have free time and you spent it on me, so I
was having a nap, and this is just as important as naps, so.
And also, I can't carry a card; it'll disintegrate. So, and you could. Well, I'm a good friend to have. I'm still, as far as I'm aware, the best alchemist within the city, and if you need help with any issues that are weird or just out of element of science, I am the person.
Okay, I'll.
Yeah, I think that's all my due diligence. That's the last bit I can get.
I'll make sure our people in the area know that you're willing to work with them. That's always good to have. Have a good.
Again, thank you for your time. And sorry.
Yep. Please don't do that.
Again, I'm very capable. I hope that's apparent. I hope nothing else from this meeting is obvious. It's that part.
Well, that was weird. There she goes. Floating away. Went the wrong way, that's the right way. Magic people. I'll send them an email. I'll definitely do that. You know what, I'll do it now, fuck it. I can do what I want. Undercity, 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 Undercity. Hello?
Oh.
Okay, bit of a weird one, but David sends an email to the branch of Avalon that is governing the Undercity and says that Rayleigh Seren is someone that they can coordinate with, because she offered very politely.
All right, sounds good then.
Yep.
Thank you for the heads up.
No problem. Bye.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Cool.
With what happened. Take care, man.
Oh, they literally just turned up and said they were willing to do that, and David's like, sure, I'll send an email, don't care, carry on. Friends are good.
Okay, interesting. All right, man.
We like having people on the inside.
Sounds good, sounds good. Thank you for the heads up.
No problem, bye. We made a friend, that's cute. Alright, David's gonna be incredibly unfashionably early. Mostly because he can start drinking and get a seat. Does David have a drinking problem? Feel like he might. Hey, if I hadn't been napping though, that wouldn't have happened. That's the power of naps, don't underestimate them. Oh wow, this is too much.
It's a ridiculous thing.
Hey, security guy, my favorite guy. Wait, am I allowed to walk in here? Are you gonna frisk me before I...
There's a shootout going out at Traverse. We need units over there now.
Alright, are you carrying any weapons?
Okay, I was being facetious. This is meant to be a party, and sounds like there's a shootout going on at Traverse. I have really good ears. I need some medicine. I'll go get some healing stems. I'll be there in a bit.
Beautiful.
It has your eyes.
I hate all of this. Just walking on past.
Traverse.
Ooh, I'm gonna go grab my rifle. Doo-doo-doo. David's rifle is obviously kept in the lab. It's actually technically in his office, but you know what? It's fine. Valkyrie rifle. Large healing stem. I'm the CEO, I do what I fucking want. Why can I never grab this gun from... I may have left a pistol somewhere. That's embarrassing. Combat mode, David, let's go! Woo! I'll turn up if there's a scrap. You know I will. Trident, you say? Ooh. If it's happening at Trident, taking the shuttle might be a little risky, but you know, nothing if not risky. Was it Trident? It wasn't Trident, it was Traverse.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm
it's with me, don't worry about him.
Excuse me, sir, were you here?
Yeah, we were just
Did
you
say such things?
If you need anything, just call me on the radio.
I just got
here.
Well, here's the thing. She's claiming that no such thing happened unless you have actual evidence of this happening. I'm sorry, but doesn't matter who it is, some person going around saying that somebody did something isn't enough.
To my meeting, if you need me to, I don't know, tell you again.
I was here and I've got a quick update for you real quick.
That's me, hi.
In response to the, the email sent down to the Undercity branch of Avalon, you can respond to that the only existing Avalon branch, like Avalon Clinic in the Undercity, was shut down today.
Oh no.
There are Avalon sanctioned doctors that own an independent clinic down there, but other than that, the only Avalon clinic was shut down like an hour ago.
Well, Thank you for that. I'll have to investigate
Yeah.
that at some point in the future.
There you go.
Oh no. Not our clinic.
One. Eyes on left.
And so going forward, do you guys plan on doing anything or just staying around looking pretty?
Here with us. We're good.
I was about to arrest this person.
Well,
This guy?
I think there has been a massive,
that one.
massive misunderstanding.
Did wave a gun in Alex's face.
They didn't wave it at their face. I think they were very nervous. They are very nervous, and I really do apologize for everything that's happened so far, but I do think that this is just a huge misunderstanding, and I am willing to spend time afterwards to iron out the details. It's just that right now, for their own health and well-being, I think they should leave right now.
So nobody needs medical attention, is what I'm hearing.
Correct.
Okay, I heard there was a shootout.
No one has actually been hurt so far.
If it is actually
it free?
Well-being,
no.
The question is, what medical condition may they have that makes it so urgent to leave here, other than maybe bleeding eyes syndrome?
I hurt my shoulder really bad.
They had been treated at the Row earlier, but the sling that had been made for them had fallen off, so we do need to... Well, we were hoping that this would be too...
Not my circus, not my monkeys. Guess I better put my sniper rifle away then. Who the fuck's this?
Never know. Maybe it's an alarm.
Yeah, if it isn't the Q-tip bandit. Have you had any Q-tip related injuries? Because I've got medical
seriously did not have to
medicine
embarrass
for
me
you.
in front of everyone talking about the cute. You even made a
Well,
little
clearly I
slideshow that
did.
you sat down on your little computer and you made that little picture and you felt so good about yourself, huh?
You know what? I didn't need to make this because this was already a thing that existed because this is such a problem in the city.
What do you mean a silent killer?
This is just
wouldn't
one
it
of our
be like a
pre-made
loud killer?
billboards. We have these all over the city. We gotta watch out for the Q-tips.
I haven't seen a single one of these since our conversation.
Well, clearly you've not been looking in the right districts then. Please no.
A mascot?
No, don't make eye contact.
Yay! There he goes. Do you have business you want to attend to before
Not for
we
him,
ask
you're
ours?
associate. Yeah, I came
Well-
to pick up some medical.
Oh, it's outside your corporation behind the barrier on the right.
Oh, he delivered them?
Yeah.
I came up with
He
ideas.
delivered
I figured I'd just
the big
pitch
order
them.
and your small
He
order as
filled
well.
in
So
as I pitched them.
go pick them all up.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Nothing stupid.
Sorry, what?
We
Hi.
just have ideas that we'd love to pitch to you if you want to.
Sure. Also, I've
in
had
investments.
my people are working on the thing with the grates and the air quality and the other thing that those do. I've got people working on that, just so you know. So make sure your people are working on it too, and they can all work together, and then that'll be great. Just gonna come slightly closer. But did you say you have other ideas? Is this a go in and sit down kind of meeting, or is this just are we pitching? Are we spitballing here?
Well, I mean, it's a pretty serious idea, so I
Ooh.
wouldn't be too thrilled if anyone caught wind of it.
Let's
so
go and sit down then.
inside would be great.
Okay.
We could just go into the office.
Sure.
Nothing too crazy.
I love a good office meeting. Sorry, I'm carrying a very large sniper rifle. Guns at the door if you don't mind. But yeah, I'm not compensating. I was told there was a firefight going on, so I thought it would be prudent. So I grabbed that and some medicine, but clearly I don't need either. So I'll just
firefight.
Yeah, it wasn't. People being overly dramatic, of course. I do like to whip out the sniper rifle if there's combat going on.
Should whip out a.
That was just better being cut off, so that's fine. Okay. Pick a stool, any stool. If there's a cat on it, then get them out of the way.
You got cats? Are they therapy cats?
Possibly. Ugh. Right. Oop. Okay, so what's what
in the air. I'm
what
so
can
excited.
I do? What can I do for you?
So, let me just sumo squat right here for some reason.
Yoga. Very.
just have-
Yoga is
just- I'm feeling great.
very good for you.
Sorry, all the air is just making me nervous. My hands are just so jittery and sweaty for no reason. So we have. Am I okay? We have 2 ideas that we're wanting to implement sooner than later, which is Geb Pets and a Geb Watch. You would think that Geb Pets would have nothing to do with you, but it being a pet and mostly marketed to children, we would hope we would implement either a sleep schedule or make sure that they're drinking enough water, taking their vitamins, the bare minimum to keeping children alive. So we were just wondering if you would maybe want to sign a contract with us to just implement this, make sure kids are getting healthy with your whole spiel that you had earlier today of being the good person, good guy. It would not be too far from your ideals.
Yeah, pets. So what kind of pets are we talking? Like actual?
The design is still in progress. We're just gonna begin manufacturing. So
Okay, so
some
they're not
ideas that
biological pets then?
No, they're synthetic.
Okay. So it's like a little plushie that does what? What are we talking about?
They could talk. It could have a screen on it. We have no idea yet. It's still in very early development. We would just thought we would spitball it to you, see if you would want to backpack off of it.
So it's like a kid's companion that reminds them to drink water every hour or so? Is that what you?
Yeah, basically.
Sure,
Check
if you want us
vitals,
to do
make sure that
a
their heart rate isn't going too high.
check vitals, okay. So it's got a little baby med scanner in it, maybe. Oh, we could draft you up we could get census data and see what the average child needs. We can give you that info. That's fine. That seems like something we could provide.
That could also be implemented with the Geb Watch that we have coming in. It's basically a regular watch, obviously, but touchscreen and everything, while also having the benefit of health. With it being on your wrist, we could check heart rate, we could check other vitals. If there's blood that needs to be extracted, we could have the watch have a needle on the back of it, take a blood, check vitals, make sure that everyone's okay and healthy. Stuff like that.
Okay. Interesting. Not sure how... I mean, no offense, but that doesn't seem like a very Gebby product. What's the...
You know, we're just expanding with technology a little bit.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, we could have nothing to do with Avalon. It's just, I'm just saying, it would be up your alley to maybe, with all your information that you've been getting lately, this would add to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, David, are you there?
Sorry, just got a radio jump scare. I'll just got to answer that. Bear with me.
It's a really exciting
fucking
idea.
Hello. Sorry, just got a radio jump scare.
Went to the row, and apparently, our Avalon clinic needed help going to the Dirty Diamond, I guess, just because they're contracted to Avalon. But we couldn't go in because there was a traverse bar or sentry that wouldn't allow anyone else in. Don't know what that's about. So we might need a meeting for that
Okay.
one.
Sure. Well, I'm in the middle of a meeting with Gab, so I'll meet you outside when I'm done.
Okay.
Outside Avalon.
Just want to inform you.
Thank you. Okay, sorry about that. Just some row drama. Who knows what's going on down there at any given moment. Yeah, those both sound like cool things that we can provide our expertise in. I feel like the watch would end up being more more our contribution, and the pet would end up being more your contribution. So maybe we could end up with an even split between the whole overarching concept.
Yeah, I mean, the watch is basically all of us. It's just, it would have some features on it that you would definitely be a part of.
Okay.
If you ever come up with any other ideas for the watch, if maybe people put their IDs in it or something, or maybe have a call button for medical attention, things like that, then just, you'd probably give us the word. But these things, very early in development, we haven't even started manufacturing yet. We just wanted to spitball to other people to see
Okay.
their thoughts.
Yeah, I like the watch idea. I like the pet idea is good for kids as well. Watch for adults, pets for kids. You've got everyone
Would
covered.
you be offended if we made a cat?
No, cats are great. Love cats, obviously. I'm not actually a cat person.
We
This
could make a
is
pet,
like
we could have like a special version that's like you, but a pet, you know? You want to like advertise.
I don't
Make
think
it
I'm ready for
green,
that.
Slap some green eyes. I mean, I'm just saying, if you want fame,
I don't
this
really.
could be your opening. Your autographs, every business would be booming here. You don't know.
I'm not sure I'm the mascot type. That would be weird. Maybe. Whatever. We'll think about it. We'll shelve that one, but
We'll think about
the
it.
rest of them,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Good stuff.
So, would you consider maybe just signing a pre-contract, just making
Yeah.
sure that you're on board with it, or do you
Yeah,
want
I'll-
a day to think? Oh no, that
I'll-
sounds good.
I'll preliminarily express interest and provide whatever you need. Once we have a proper prototype going, then we can finalize things. Full production.
Sounds
Consider
good. Do you want him? Do
contract.
you want to send him over a contract and he could sign it?
I whoop my signature.
Sure, we could do it that way.
It is whooped.
Oh, okay.
There we
No,
go.
Easy peasy.
That's
All
technology.
right, we'll probably contact you in a day or two, and we'll discuss further on what exactly we want to do, and if you have any ideas of how to further implement it, or if you have an idea of Geb Pets being a fish or something, then shoot your shot.
Why fish?
I don't know. Don't cats like fish?
See, I'm not actually a cat. Like this was genetic splicing augmentation from when I was working security. It's never mind.
Why'd you pick cat ears?
I didn't-
wouldn't
I
you
didn't
get,
pick
like,
shit, I just-
dolphin ears, so then
they-
you could get the sound waves bouncing off the wall.
Well, they were just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what stuck, and this stuck, and now I'm fast and I can jump and I can hear, and that's great.
Oh, I guess that's a good trade-off.
Yeah. Kind of skinny though, but
Alright.
you know what? Trade-offs.
The skinniness is part of it.
Yeah, it works unless you're trying to lift heavy things. But yes, the other thing we're doing is progressing smoothly with the grates.
Perfect. And if I recall, as per part of that, both of our parties are involved in the setup and maintenance of it as well.
Yes, we're currently still in the R&D phase, but once that's done, we'll figure that out.
Perfect. Keep me updated.
Mm-hmm.
Is that everything then?
I've got nothing else
I believe so.
except a party which started 1 minute ago, so let's go.
Oh wait.
A party?
Oh
You-
yeah.
You missed the invite
Well,
to
we
the
had a lot
Trident
going on,
party?
Deb. No, he didn't miss it. There's a lot of things going on. There's a Trident party and we were invited.
Same as
There's
yesterday.
gonna be a special guest.
Except there's going to be
No,
a
there's
special announcement
guest.
slash guest slash
Oh,
whatever.
announcement? I thought it was a guest.
Maybe it's both. Who knows? It's going to be special, I'm sure. I'm going to try and drink enough that I don't want to die.
Okay.
Let's go.
This is gonna be interesting. Especially
That
last
is
time.
one word for it.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a little posse of individuals out here.
Party.
That. Get that out of the way.
There's more.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Walker.
Anytime. We We're getting on just great.
Get that here. It's
Yeah,
not
we're
really
both
available
making
down
a
in the lower.
pharmaceutical
What's
visit.
all this?
I guess they had a prescription and whatnot of some kind. What's your prescription?
Yeah. I got that on my phone here somewhere. I'm not
Mine's just
supposed to
for
disclose mine.
immune boosters for my genetic disease.
Oh. Okay. I'll look into the log then. We'll see. I'll look into the comps.
You can probably get all of that in the at the desk over there, Chase. The pill dispensers.
Yeah, that there. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
His prescription info should be on file.
Yeah. Okay. I got you. Yeah. I'll get yours immediately. What's your
Mine's
name?
not as special. My name's Dr. Lux.
Good thing we spent the past 3 months fixing all of that patient data, or these people wouldn't have prescriptions, and that'd suck, wouldn't it? Look at us doing our job. Aren't we cool? We're very cool. We're the good guys, don't you know?
It's usually protocol.
Yes.
Nailed it. People just out here blowing up ID database building. They forget about the little people. Look at these little people. They need the medicine.
Friends here is a bit more special.
And then Muggins here has to do 3 months of fucking paperwork.
Mine are more quiet.
You don't need to be hearing what I'm saying.
Mine are more quiet
It's fine.
ended. I'm not supposed to disclose out loud to other people other than
I'm just letting you know that communications were a bit
You're not really
busy
the
as well.
person that I'm talking to. It's for their benefit. I'm pretending.
Okay, Jessica.
They're not listening to me. It's fine. They're talking to
Apologies, Mr. David. I like to make sure that I at least listen to my boss.
fine.
Simply.
Ugh, you'd already heard my spiel.
Those would hit a bit harder than usual.
Yes, and I only wish to spread it out, so to speak. Although I can roughly give you some information of
Oh yeah, what the hell happened?
what Mr. Chase was going to inform.
Just step this way,
Are you
son.
sure you want to do out here?
I'll do. Something about Traverse and the clinic and
We're
the
talking
diamond.
in a husher
and
voice.
Push away.
Yes. So there was a Traverse bot assigned in front of the Dirty Diamond to shut down the entire place and to make sure that no one goes in or out, and they authorized lethal force to
Wow.
enforce that.
A
Apparently
Traverse
it was
bot?
authorized
Traverse
by
have
the
bots? What did it look like?
It was the red color. I'm probably mistaken about corporations. Apologies, but it was definitely the red color.
Okay, that's not
Which
Traverse.
that
That's
should have
Valkyrie.
been- That's Valkyrie. That's correct. But regardless,
red.
there was a
Wait, did it
bot
have cat
uniform
ears?
there that was.
Was it really shiny?
It was very shiny, sir.
And you're not sure of it. Hang on. Wait, we have something for this. We have something for this. Was it her?
I want to say yes, but I believe Mr.
You know
Chase
what?
can also
Here's an easier
back me
fucking
up on
question. Did it talk with writing text in front of your face instead of speaking out loud?
that. No.
Okay,
it was
it's not
speaking
that
out
one
loud,
then.
sir.
Okay, cool. All right.
But it was still the coloration.
But it was red. Okay, cool.
And it was said by the head of the place that it was to not allow anyone in and use lethal force. They were not allowing any medical source inside the building.
Wild. Probably absolutely nothing to do with us,
Yes.
but interesting, I guess. We should be at a party
No,
right now.
but it was preventing our medical from doing their own job because of it.
The job
You know, the
being...
one that you were speaking highly of. Checking the girls for
Well, I mean,
all the
like,
people there for STDs and such.
speaking highly of and, like, being the only person there who was willing to talk to me are two different things, but yeah.
Apologies, sir, but it's the same person that you were discussing that was only willing to talk to you. It was her. Dr.
Bunny ears. Dr. Bunny ears.
Yes, it was the one with the bunny ears.
Thank you. Yeah, I should really add her to my list of people. Cynthia something, whatever. Should we go to the party? Because Jay seems to have just fucked off. But if it was definitely Valkyrie, then I'll tell him off for not letting our people do their jobs, or at least figure out what was going on. Because I'm nosy like that.
I'll also clarify this with Mr. Chase, just to make sure.
Yeah. I'll do my do. Fucking hell, do my due diligence. Let's go to Trident. Sorry, is that what you were about to ask? Where we're going?
Yes, although, man, this blue is quite something.
It's very blue. You see, again, I feel like, is this more blue than our place is green, or am I just used to green now? I do have green eyes, and I don't...
I will have to say this seems to be more blue than our green.
Yeah. I have had exactly the right amount of you today already, thank you very much.
My name is Trident. The party will be at the network. Have a contact.
I mean, if maybe they're not like combat ready or whatever,
just like,
maybe
wrestling.
we make them flicks off or whatever. We'll see. I'm not sure what they can do.
That's so much better. I like that idea more.
Hi. Welcome.
Darling David,
Sorry, alcohol first and then socializing.
I like your attitude.
Yeah. Well,
are you gonna pick that up?
The sub here is already.
I would if it would appear for me.
Are you gonna pick that up?
You know what? You can have it. I'll have this one.
Do you see
There we go.
Fine, I'll take one.
All right.
You can have the fancy one. I'll have.
Darling,
Shh. We need something to clink to before we clink. What are we clinking?
It's right on my hand. Do you see it?
Oh, I see it. I'm just wondering what we're toasting. You can't just clink.
It's just a little cheese for. Well, cheese for.
We were doing business. To billboards.
And, good business and or whatever is gonna happen on what we talked before. Right.
We're currently at the party, Mr. Chase, if you wish to meet us there.
Oh, okay. Alright then.
People are loud. I'm gonna cover my ears.
You know, there's the the Trident Man and the Gebsy Man and those things, right?
It's Gebsy Man.
All very similar and very loud, yes.
Yes. I want to know where we can get, like, each corporation get one. And tomorrow, instead of, like, you know, these thing as per usual, we go to the Valkyrie arena and we make them pit fight.
Okay, now I'm interested.
Right? I mean, if they cannot, like, fight because they're, you know, they can do violence or something, they'll just have a flex off or something.
Yeah, it'd be like auto chess with large burly robots.
Everyone,
There's no way. No human.
Getting, like, each corporation one of them, and then tomorrow, pit fight or whatever.
I'm gonna ask him where his
You know what? Sure. That sounds like a fun afternoon. Oh, the mask is off. Finally, I feel like I've not seen your face in a very long time.
You didn't saw me yesterday? I mean, I have to take my mask off to get a drink.
Maybe I had a lot of these by that point,
here.
and I was leaving, so I might have just missed you.
Maybe.
What did you think of the meeting? Not too awkward? I felt like it was constructive.
No, I mean, I kind of miss those group meetings. They're interesting, especially with newcomers like the Trident person that I don't know where
she's
they went.
gone. Yeah, I felt like it was a good idea to introduce each other to each other in a more formal setting, as well as brainstorming. Hi.
It's interesting. I still feel that it kind of went on a circle a tiny bit. It was more of a information meeting that getting to somewhere.
Yeah, that was the idea. I didn't want to force any kind of big group action. I just wanted to keep everyone up to date on, you know, the status of the city and get it in people's heads that we need to be the top dogs, top cats, even.
I agree with you. The thing that I have to say is that not everybody it's too willing to cooperate if they feel left out. Saying that you're gonna work with Valkyrie on this is, you know, I understand if it is like on a closed group so no information leaks. But there are, like, you know, 7 corporations and some of them might feel left out.
Well, yeah, but
willing to work together.
What are Geb gonna do with some kind of weird sting operation? I don't know.
They do have a lot of construction equipment, and they're living in that apart from food.
What are they gonna do? Build a trap out of a building? That's no. If we're doing anything like that, and I'm not even saying we are, then we gotta work with the right people, and that would not even necessarily be me. Hello.
Now, who is this gentleman?
I like the shades.
I'm from a different sector.
Mr. Chase.
A psychologist.
I'm gonna go ahead and go back to
Dr.
Avalon for
Jensen
now.
Blake.
To do some routines and watch arounds. Nice to meet you.
All of yours.
Dr. Blake.
Nice meeting you, Eric.
I shake your hand because you're holding
Take care, Eric.
and I'm holding something.
All of yours.
Hi.
Oh no,
And your name
that was
is?
our guard. He's called Eric.
Jacqueline. Sorry, I'm.
He's leaving.
No, I mean that guy right there.
I'm a media coordinator.
The guy right there.
No, I don't know him from manners.
You seem pretty nervous. Are you?
He's just saying he's a psychologist, and it's kind of that like on your field.
Well,
I already have one of those. And she's not here.
I've been here for 1 day.
I don't know. That's exactly what that guy just said, so no clue.
We don't all know each other, Alec.
Yeah. Well, I know, but I'm kind of curious that they show up where we are, and you have no clue.
Nobody else from Trident's here. It's just you.
Just some guy who happens to be a I'm just some guy who happens to be a combat medic slash administrator at this point. Let's be honest.
But you work here. Like, I mean, every time someone from Travis is showing up, which apparently is every single day, have like 3 different guys from the ways on the road or everywhere showing up, they announce it.
He's not even wearing green.
And they don't talk to me.
That sounds like quite the day.
He's in green, what you mean?
Well, he's not wearing Avalon green. That's like khaki green. That's like boring. Sorry, no offense. That's not cool. This is nice green.
Travis yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do need
Sort of.
a bit more Avalon on you.
This is gold.
You know, the brand is. I guess you got the.
Are you with Avalon?
He's got the cape.
I am with that.
This guy is with Avalon. That doesn't mean I know him.
Oh, hey, Avalon, buddy.
Hey, welcome,
But normally when another
David,
person from another sector
Chase.
comes along, they inform their company. Maybe
Well,
it's just my
clearly
company
not
does that.
today.
Clearly not today.
Oh, did we, David?
Yes.
Did you talk about the situation, or? Okay.
What? Oh yeah. We're gonna have a. We'll be right back. Come on, come and tell me things.
Okay.
Oh, here comes the music. Love that for me. Right, who was?
What's up,
Hang on, I'll just.
party people? It's your favorite Chad coming to you live from the network over at Trident. Come through, listen to some jams, grab a drink.
I hate all of this.
rage!
So who's? Which corporation was stopping us from getting into the Dirty Diamond?
Traverse, apparently. The Avalon Clinic for the Row is being contracted for the Dirty Diamonds for health checkups for the girls and whatnot, but they couldn't do that because the Traverse Sentry was blocking everyone.
So
apparently, I don't know what that was.
Eric said that the Traverse Sentry was wearing red, and so he thought it was a Valkyrie Sentry.
Oh shit!
Did they say Traverse?
It was wearing red. It said Traverse, yes.
Okay.
The Sentry says Traverse.
I'll ask Alec and see what's going on.
Yeah.
And was that like just then, or was that like the whole day? Do you know?
That was it. There, I immediately went up there after that. That's it.
Okay, I'll ask Alec, see what's going on. Shouldn't be impeding our people. Okay.
It's just business, you know.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, of course.
Well, I want for sure. I want one for Travis, but I had an amazing idea for entertaining for tomorrow. I may add to bump it up, have it something different at this, this lovely reunion. But after a while, it gets old. I was thinking that maybe if every corporation gets one. In the downtime at this moment, we can go to the Valkyrie Arena and have them pit fight.
Love it. It's like Beyblades. You just all.
An awesome idea. That's a great idea.
Alex, sorry to bother you with work, but can I? Oh.
Go ahead. You got.
Well, I need to steal him, so you announce your special event first to the 3 people who are here.
Oh no! So we do have a special event happening today. If we got some time, we'll squeeze it in.
Ooh.
And if not today, we always got tomorrow. We got the day after that. We party every day up here.
Party every day.
Yeah.
Thrilling. Alec, can I borrow you for just 1 second? Just 1 second.
Oh,
If you don't mind. Yeah, just over here.
Excuse me.
We'll just grab our booth real quick.
From a different section.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I know it's a big company, so you might not know, but there's something about our Avalon Clinic down in row 32 not being able to get into the Dirty Diamond. Do you know the Dirty Diamond? Do you have any business going on there currently? Not personally, of course.
I have, but I have not heard of any of that, and for sure haven't given any orders on my part of that.
Okay, it's probably just someone overstepping their bounds
we have,
then.
for the moment. Can you tell me more about it? Someone from Avalon tried to get in for some reason, and they
they do regular checkups with the girls there, and they were just trying to get in, and there was someone blocking the door who said they were from Traverse. Just thought I'd check, see if there was a problem.
I mean, we provide security, but it's not a bounce person.
Okay.
Unless they, like the Dirty Diamond, it's giving our security the command to bounce, I don't know, medics for some reason, which I don't know.
Okay. I'll just assume it was a
We
miscommunication.
have a contract that we provide security and we get all the benefits in return.
Benefits.
For my part, I have no clue about that. I can look into it tomorrow if you want to.
I'm gonna assume it was just a one-time miscommunication, and if it happens again, then I'll tell you again, and we can investigate it.
For sure.
Let's not get
If it
crazy
happens
about
again,
it.
just let me know. I will handle it.
Will do. Thank you. Just thought I'd check. You know. So look at this floor. Just come and just look straight down at the floor and look at that. Look at the shine. I love this floor.
That's shiny. That's real shiny.
So nice. Hey, we're just enjoying the reflective floor.
I might start polishing my parts, so maybe I can be as reflective,
I know.
like a tactic.
As long as you're directly under a bright light, you could just blind everybody.
Imagine this: I have the mask. I want to intimidate someone. I put the mask on, they will have to look away.
Yeah, they did fix the glasses. Whoever did that must be very cool and handsome. All right, let's carry on.
Excuse me? What was that?
Is that your hand?
My claw, but yeah.
No, he goes.
Wow, genetic
Looks like it sucks.
genetic stuff can be real crazy, huh? Sometimes you get cat ears, sometimes you get a claw hand.
Sorry, it's hard to hear you guys. The music's real loud.
It is. You can
You have to look at the music for a second and.
you can point at it and turn it down.
It's like not sounding that. What is with what happened? Either this string feel like this is short or something.
I'm gonna walk over here.
That sounds like a plan.
I remember you from the.
Just even further. How are you doing, Luca?
I'm doing okay. I really like the ideas that you had.
Thank you.
At the meeting. I mean, it's people like this coming up. I don't even know how the fuck they got up here, you know. But that could be one of them.
Could be anyone. Hell, you know what's what suddenly struck me is one of the people in that room after what happened with Gonrat. Someone in that room could well have been in cahoots with the people who took out the ID building. So that's what I mean by keeping any actual hard plans very small, very neat to know.
Yeah. Well, it's unfortunate that we had 8 guards and other people in that meeting who probably didn't need to be there. There was some random fucking Traverse guy back there.
That's why I kept trying to steer it away from saying big scary plans out loud and more towards generic high level stuff. That was always the intention. But anyway. We'll see.
Well, yeah, can't stay for too long, but I just wanted to give a small toast to you for stepping up and getting everyone together and trying to rally the troops.
Yeah, I thought it was good to get everyone to see each other's faces as well. We've got a couple of new faces around.
Yeah, I agree.
I like having good communication between the corporations. It stops the fighting from happening a little.
I agree.
Haven't had an all corporation meeting since the last alien invasion, I think, so...
Yeah, it's been a while. You know what? I miss that fucking rat. Remember we had that fucking rat?
I do remember that big rat.
That was running Geb.
He was a character.
That guy was fucking crazy.
He was.
Oh man.
Well, maybe we'll see him again when we move down to somewhere a little more manageable. He was more of a street guy, I feel.
Sorry, I had a bit of a headache there. Say that one more time.
I said maybe we'll see him again when we move somewhere a little further away from the clouds. He was more of a street guy than a
maybe
top level guy.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. That's a fair point with the rat. You know, he might be scurrying around in the sewers down there.
Could well be.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna return this and head back to the office and bury myself in paperwork for the next 12 hours.
Enjoy.
Enjoy your evening, David.
I'll try my best.
Some people, or two people actually, tried to literally smell the fucking vents.
Thank you.
And they got high. And I don't know what the fuck happened. And I had to escort them. I was talking to them about like the high people. Oh lord.
What? Who does that?
I agree. Yeah, I know your anger.
But they always do that.
It's more disappointment.
Excellent.
I feel that every day of my life. Who are you, sorry? Not from you. Calm down.
I'm Dr. Jensen Blake, psychologist.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm David Walker. I'm in charge of the green stuff. Avalon.
Yes.
Did you talk about the thing with
Yeah, we said if it happens again, then he'll look into it, but it sounds to me like a one-off misunderstanding rather than a problem.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright then.
I'm going to assume.
Sounds good. I think so too. That's fine.
I like your cane.
How was... Oh yeah, I like this. Thank you. Do you have like a leg problem or?
No, my hand is. I lost my hand a year ago, so it's just more for comfort.
Oh, okay. No, I got it.
Whatever this technique is.
Can't relate.
How'd you lose your hand?
I was helping. Are you sure that's I was helping a patient, and they became violent.
Oh.
I must try myself immediately.
That could fucking happen.
Yeah, especially working with people that aren't of sound mind.
No.
It can be rough.
Yeah, I remember got stabbed. I got stabbed.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation. I was just wanting to say hi to Trace here. I met him once actually outside the doors, but at least I figured I'd try to mingle considering this is a party. It is Blue, by the way.
Blue.
I know. Yes, no, I know it's been quite a while. I just wanted to see how everything was going up and if anything more of interesting to happen, you know, besides the biggest talk around, obviously.
I hope to see you around the park.
Wait, what's biggest talk? Of what? You trying it?
I'm just gonna move away from all of the noise.
You know, the thing that ruined half the things.
Excuse me.
As
Okay.
what you were organically is what I'm guessing.
Hey, is this seat taken?
Is Lazarus? It's over today, right?
Wow, okay, I guess we're having this conversation.
The end
Sorry,
of
just let me figure out how chairs work.
I
Yeah?
have a question.
Yeah. Effective immediately, really. You're no longer covered by the premium Lazarus service. Never mind.
After today.
You're not thinking of jumping off something high, are you?
Keep in touch. Then,
I have a human brain, but everything else about me is synthetic. So
Oh yeah, all of
if
that's
I
covered in the insurance. Or it was until it's no longer, because it isn't anymore.
Well, I died previously, and I'm brought back. It's this. So.
Excuse me, did you know that some wastelanders just walk in here, just took the train, no one ID them, and they're right there eating food in the bar?
Is that the surprise that we were told?
It's a pretty crap surprise.
No, they just came looking for someone from Union Heights, apparently. When you
Okay.
had Galactic Union, love Union words. So,
I don't know, call security if they're being loud.
Kinda weird.
So we're not gonna work here for a few days.
Oh no, I'm just curious that nobody ID'd them.
Oh yeah.
Since all the security that we were talking about and wastelanders just walking.
Isn't that literally your thing?
I don't provide the security always. They travel through the train, which has ID systems, and that's why I'm confused that they went past everything somehow.
Oh, maybe you should look into it.
And they're also guards. They're also guards provided by Valkyrie, and.
He didn't say.
Are you enjoying yourselves?
Union Heights.
Can you do us a solid and ID everyone that's from the wasteland for us?
Just make sure they're meant to be up here, you know.
I cannot do that.
Can you get someone that can?
We are not security. All we do is flex. Would you like a demonstration?
No.
Yeah. No.
Very well then.
Mind if I take a sitting? Thank you very much.
Yeah, go mad. So, sorry, you were saying you already died.
Well, I didn't, I wasn't thinking about telling this to everyone.
Oh.
But, well, okay, I was poisoned.
That's an alarm.
Is that it? I'm never gonna be able to tell this story. So.
Go along, come on.
Just let them deal with whatever that is.
Yes. Yes, I did. I died previously.
Okay.
I was brought back and put in this cyber body, whatever.
So when you say you were brought back, and you say died, do you mean? But it was your actual brain that died that was put into this body.
Yeah, and basically
Okay, so that's
brought
not
back to
Lazarus.
life. I was dead for only a couple. No, yeah, this is years.
You'd like die, like flatline, brain dead.
Yes, yes, and I was brought back, and this was years ago. This is before I even knew what this was.
Okay, so no, in that case, Lazarus would bring you back as you are currently, which means your robot body has already been replicated, and your brain has been cloned, and would have been brought back, but obviously we no longer have Lazarus, so this entire conversation is somewhat moot. But no, you would not come back with your full body.
Because if... But why not? I mean, people...
Because that's how Lazarus works.
Back with their full body all the time. You have... But you have my DNA of my brain. Why wouldn't it work like that?
If you want us to grow a whole new body for you, that's one
Request
thing.
it to be different. If you don't request, they just like make you as you are.
I did ask someone, and they said that's kind of how that would work, so that's why.
Oh, well, depending on who that person is, if they know more than me, then sure, but otherwise, as far as I'm aware, you would come back exactly as you were 30 minutes before you died.
Should I ask
Like,
someone
will you
again?
like to just be alive?
Sure.
Like normal
Sure, but
life?
it's still going to be irrelevant, unless you're actually thinking of,
Unless you want to like
jumping off
do it,
cliff.
like tonight?
Yeah, I don't know exactly when the timing is, and again, you'd have to ask that person, not me. This is no longer a me question. I
Let me just double check.
I just read what it says on my computer, you know?
I mean, do you want just to have like a normal alive body? That's what you're trying to get.
I mean, you're technically trying.
Yes.
For just curiosity. Maybe like you replace one of your eyes or something.
That would be great. What about?
Why don't you like just keep getting? Why don't you like got a new eye or something? One looks fleshy, the other one doesn't.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Well, then you should just keep on gathering parts. And just make yourself again.
Body parts from random people.
Where did you got the eye?
I got it from a Gebgard.
What? That feels really random to me.
It's not random. He gave it to me.
He did. He donated it. It was very nice.
Isn't that cute?
Yep.
Yeah, he's dead.
Insane, but very nice, and also dead.
David, can I borrow you?
Did you like?
But I'm so comfy.
Maybe you can
Okay.
the eye.
Oh yeah.
No, he's
I
very
gotta do
much
things.
cremated. He's very
Excuse
much dead.
me. Thank you.
Buried.
That seems a macabre topic.
Okay, one bit over.
But yeah, nothing to be.
It's alright.
Sure, is this one of those like down low quiet conversations? How can I help?
If you pay the money.
Yeah, relatively, yeah.
Lazarus is gonna be.
It's about the stuff that we talked about in the big tower. So.
Yeah. Having thoughts, having ideas.
I mean, I get that you sort of were doing a little, OPSEC thing with, with the Grey and yourself, but
Yes.
it sounds like something that you're gonna need to feel trident in on, because there's a lot of PR here and a lot of like putting things out in the media or potentially the honeypot. There's a lot of infosec or information warfare or stuff going on.
Look, I've not even started planning anything at all, but if there comes a time when something needs to be publicly known, then obviously I'll come and let you know. Not even sure we're going to do anything at all yet. But if we are, saying so in a room with 15 people, several of whom aren't even corpse, would have been a bad idea.
I get you.
But you're on my mental list of people who are useful for things.
Yes, okay, because Founder is hopefully back in a few days, but till then...
Yes, the funny ha-ha dancing robot will be back soon. In the meantime, you're the human.
Yes, I'm the human... yeah, that's me.
Gotcha.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
Very clear, thank you.
That's fine. And PR stuff, making the corpse look good, all sounds great to me. All on board with that. We'll
Excellent.
Make that happen.
Preliminary answer is no.
Like that.
Sweet.
Give me a moment.
I'm gonna go sit back down then.
Kill yourself. You might come back. That's the thing. You might.
Multiple times.
And I couldn't tell you anything about the whole Lazarus thing. I couldn't give you spoilers.
This looks so much more
No,
funny. I can't hear anything. Okay. There's storm shit.
Okay, hold on.
Anyway, sorry, go on.
Why won't my boyfriend let me kill myself? I'm sweating.
Wait, where's Chad going? Because technically I'm the person who came up with all the Lazarus lore, so I do have the answer, which is
I just
no.
remember. I just remember I asked someone and they said I had to go ahead, and I was
Okay.
like, "On God!" I forgot who I asked, but it should have been you.
The show lived off love.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't like.
What?
Yeah. Alright. Like, if you wanted your body back, you can't hear me.
I was whispering.
Like, if you wanted your body back and you had enough money to pay Avalon to make a clone of you, then you could have already done that. So it's like, why?
That's no fun.
I know.
What? You want to
That's when the law falls apart.
That's what you want?
No, I don't have time for that. That's for other people.
Because it feels like that. Oh my god. What do you do?
People are real worried about hopping to a new body, but like,
It's for the story.
people are always like, oh, but it's a new body, is it still me? And then I'm like, okay, but what happens every time you fall asleep? Your brain stops working, and then you wake up and you're like, oh, 8 hours didn't happen.
Well, your brain doesn't stop working. You go like your subconscious is still there.
Is it though?
Shut down.
What about on days when you aren't dreaming?
How do you dream? I mean, you always dream. You don't always remember your dreams.
Well, your brain goes
If you don't remember it, does it
REM, right?
happen?
And then
But I got it.
Yeah.
And then
If a tree falls in the forest, does it make sounds? Yes, it does.
and then the robot went away.
You gotta learn about REM, because isn't that like the thing that we do when we go into deep sleep and we don't remember anything or something?
Yep. I mean, you say that's the thing we do. I haven't experienced REM in at least 2 years.
And we're a family now. And we're always a family. We have our own
This guy's busy.
There's this new app.
Gummies and just.
I've tried that. Doesn't work for me. I got this new app to track sleep. That you can collect little monsters and things and just like make food for a big monster in the middle. Something sleep is called. I don't remember. That doesn't exist here.
Oh, sorry. I forget that we're talking.
Yeah, every single night is just like middle point, top, middle point, never REM, never full cycle.
Got ready to put on the show announcement.
Need you. Come here.
Oh dear.
I don't
Okay.
All right, goodbye.
I guess she liked my explanation of Lazarus and suddenly had an idea and ran off. Okay.
I really hope that was the case and she didn't like think fully and go and to.
Yeah, I hope she didn't off herself.
Case, you want to sit down?
Yeah, I don't think she went to off herself.
Asking about these guys?
I mean, it's her life, but kind of weird.
Kind of weird.
Hey, people.
Talking about
What?
all people in
The announcement.
I wish I had again.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah.
I don't come to parties to stand up.
Everyone, well, if you could come.
Alright, I'm coming to the main fucking stage.
I don't believe so. They are not.
Oh yeah. Wait. Do you know that show too?
Oh.
Is someone getting married? Because I will
In just
leave.
a few short moments, you might be able to watch live.
Oh.
Fantastic. I look forward to it.
Get yourselves the beverage and settle in.
Okay.
Get a beverage.
What?
Where are we watching?
What's going on?
I don't watching a show. I don't either.
I believe there might be a show.
As the show device, we are something remotely for your viewing pleasure.
Oh, okay.
I love this show.
So do I.
Yeah, alright. We're hearing about a lot. This whole half hour. Okay.
Well, we've all been waiting for.
I guess. Yeah. Sure.
Flex while we wait.
I would
flex?
love to. Whatever makes you happy.
Ah.
Fantastic.
Darling, we are at the party in Trident.
So,
You can come by.
while you're all getting comfortable, has anybody heard of Live, Lost, Love?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of it.
Lovely.
A
Just
lot of it,
to
apparently.
of a Gapsy man.
It's my turn.
Just to let you know.
Mine too.
Hey dude, what you up to?
Well, you're all here.
Oh, just enjoying the Wi-Fi.
Tell me what your favorite
Cool.
thing about Live, Lost, Love.
Fair enough.
You're kind of stalling for time out there.
Lost their love and continued living.
Ah, season 7.
There were 7 seasons?
Oh, that's not even the beginning of it, actually.
Hey, what you pacing about?
You have some catching
Just
up to do.
thoughts, ideas. Don't know what to do.
Clearly, they've
About to
eat
get
it.
into it
Oh,
for
I'm
the
on-
first
I'm on
time
Whisper.
on Hellion.
Just thinking about things, stuff.
You begin.
Things and stuff. Know how that is.
Yeah.
What's up?
Everybody.
Good luck with those.
Got the back. Come on.
Thanks.
Time for Live, Lost, Love.
Come on, shy people.
Hey, they're
Oh,
doing
are things
something
actually
crazy.
happening now or what?
Don't spoil it.
Yeah, they're doing something crazy.
Okay.
Check it out.
I'll continue sipping.
I get scared of
If you train
myself
with me,
sometimes.
you'll learn to.
Okay, okay. I just want to, we'll experience it.
Yes.
All right.
Any big plans for the meeting tomorrow?
Everyone
There's a
can
meeting
hear me
tomorrow?
All right, you in the back. With the ears.
Keep it down.
What?
That's right.
I'm guessing yes.
You can hear me okay?
Yeah, I've got it. I've got cool ears.
Cool ears. All right.
Everyone from the wasteland and their mother is coming here today, apparently.
No kidding.
That is a big.
Whose mother is this?
Welcome to training. You're just in time for a viewing of Live, Love, and Life. Something?
How the fuck did you get past security with those weapons?
Seems to be a theme of this evening.
Come on, grab a drink.
Yeah.
Grab a seat.
You are conveniently timed, yes. But you, the meeting you called for tomorrow.
Let me get my butt in here.
I didn't call a meeting for tomorrow.
How you doing, darling?
Doing good.
You wanted to meet with all the Cortez retaliation thing.
Hello.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, I actually have some ideas about that I kind of wanted to run by you first, actually. If that would be interesting.
Sure, yeah.
A planet under the
yeah, sure.
watchful eye of our megacorp, and a city sprawling with Sloans.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Two souls
Oh boy.
have found love amidst the chaos. You will be introduced to our couple this season, Axel and Nova, whose journey we've been following since the beginning. Tonight and every night, I'm going to be your most humble servant, host, and dealer of just misfortunes. Chip Wavecrest.
Hey, where the fuck did you go?
Yay!
Fantastic.
Hey, slime guy.
Excited.
A grand ship. I'm glad we came up
For your clubs. One moment while we patch
Hey, Jared Slimer.
We're getting one of those, by the way.
Jared Slimer.
What? No. What?
Jared
We're
Slimer.
gonna make them pit fight tomorrow.
Jared Slimer.
Okay, that's it.
Hey.
You have Lazarus?
What I hear about pit fight?
No.
Yes, tomorrow. We're getting.
I remember.
Can I borrow you for something?
Time I saw Nova.
I need to kill someone, and I need you. And you guys are discreet, right?
Part of row 32.
Sure, hold on. Let's go find a spot.
And you can keep secrets.
I was, of course, salvaging tech from
Okay, cool.
And she
You're in.
appeared.
Follow me.
Her eyes
Sorry, you're gonna miss the
glowing with
play.
defiance. And he was this scrappy guy with rugged charm. Our eyes met, and for a moment, the chaos around us faded. We were two misfits in a broken world.
Come with me to Avalon real quick. We got a problem. Problem. Do you have a gun? You got a gun?
Yeah,
Of course you've got a gun. You're a smart guy. Do you actually have a gun? You don't have a gun.
No, I can go grab a gun.
Yeah, go get two guns. One for me. No, just one gun. I can get my own gun. I'll meet you at the gate of Avalon. Hey Chase, don't respond. Guy next to you is probably the fake clone of the CEO of Valkyrie, aka Luca. I need you to tell him that David has requested a meeting with him in the Avalon lab, and for you to lead him here. If you could do that in a subtle, stealthy way, that would be great.
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay.
It's really quiet.
Yep, follow me. Okay, this is gonna sound problematic. Okay, don't have a lot of time to explain. Do you know how Lazarus works?
No.
Okay, it makes a clone of you, and when you die, the clone comes to life because you died, and then it replaces you. In this case, however, the clones broke free, and the clone, one of them is Luca, I think. And it's not Luca, and we need to kill him and not let anyone know. So I need you to shoot Luca in the back of the head while I talk to him over here. It's not actually Luca, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Hide somewhere in this room.
I don't see you.
Now, quick, hide.
Let me know if no one looks like him. Let me know if I'll let you know if I see him.
Crap. Is he not there? Guy with the...
No, I don't see anyone looking like him.
Guy with the red feather...
Like a skeleton-like guy.
Shoulders? No, red feather shoulders. Red feather shoulders. Luca.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, bring him... Tell him in the lab in the Lazarus room and lead him there.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, he's coming. Where are you? Hello? Where are you hiding?
I'm hiding.
Where?
Hiding. It's a secret.
Holy crap, you're doing a really good job. Okay, keep hiding there. I will lure him over to the computer over here. This is where I'll lure him, and then you pop out and shoot him from behind. Problem solved. I'm gonna keep my gun under my desk in case this goes sideways. Oh boy. Ooh, I'm developing some crazy medicine stuff. That was doing work in the lab. In the lab is where I do my work. Sure hope Chase doesn't get killed by this crazy clown. Better hurry up, Chase. Where are you, Chase? Where's your butt sticking out of the wall? Just so you know. Okay. Jace, are you on your way?
Yeah, I'm on the way. Bringing him over.
Okay. We're in the lab. Okay, they're on the way. I'm just gonna get them all excited about things, and then you pop out, okay?
Man, gonna leave me all the way back here?
I don't know either.
No idea. I'm just following
hey
orders.
Luca.
So you're gonna prod me for experiments. Hello.
Hey, no, I was actually...
Yeah, what did you want to discuss?
Well, I've been working on some new advanced sort of tear gas slash flashbang thing that I thought you'd be really interested in.
Oh.
It's actually just over here if you
definitely.
can take a look. I've got the readouts on the console over here. It has the absolute highest, like, knockout with no mortality rate that I have ever created, and I'm very pleased with it. So now would just be a great time. Okay, so we already had that meeting, so that's how I know you're not really Luca. And I'm very sorry about this. Okay.
How'd I do?
You did great. I'm glad that you trusted me that that's not Luca, because that could have got really awkward really fast.
Yeah, I think Luca would have been harder to take down, wouldn't
Yeah,
he?
I know. He kind of just walked into that one.
Yeah.
He used
Luca
his...
would have been more paranoid. He'd
used
seemed
his
more
love of
violent.
things that explode, and that worked out pretty well. We're
I
gonna need
suppose
to.
That justifies everything then.
Yeah, we're gonna need to. So you're gonna get paid big for this, because also there are 2 more potentially people running around. So this is just you're now my guy, okay?
Sure.
Chase, can you help me get this body into the disposal room, and we'll just incinerate it with the rest.
You got acid vat somewhere?
We've got a lot of bodies to disintegrate today. Here we go, picking him up. Let's just drag him this way towards the door over here. We do this disturbingly often for a medical corporation.
Oh sure, euthanasia
Alright,
is
just
a
throw him
common
in.
practice amongst
Turn on the incinerator. There we go. All good. He's gone. So that's 1 down out of 3. We do actually know. We know who one of the others is. Okay, that's how that works.
Oh yeah.
Bear with me. You'll be paid handsomely for each of those that you help us take down. And keep a secret from the other corporations, more importantly. Because this is just really embarrassing, frankly. Yep. The other one that we know of is Icolos. Hard to miss. Looks like a freaking skeleton. But thing is, real Icolos is also running around somewhere, so that. But they're not going to have the same memories. So it's going to get real complicated real fast, basically. So if you see Icolos at all, just radio us on 25 and we'll try and ask him the questions without sounding too suspicious. You see how this is difficult.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Yeah.
You just tell me who to aim at and I'll take care of it.
Yeah. If you also run into anyone else who is acting real weird, then let me know. And it will only be a Corp member because only people with Lazarus.
I see.
Okay, good job. Pleasure doing business with you. For reacting so quickly and efficiently. Jolly good. Yep, I'll lead you out. Good job, Chase. Good detective work there. Good sneaking.
Yeah.
I'll let you out the door, and then I'll probably go and hit the hay. It's been quite a day. I even had to pull out the old sniper rifle for absolutely no reason.
Vertebra.
You have those?
I have a nervous system. That's about it.
You have that?
You know how jellyfish work?
Yeah. Kind of a nervous system with no brain?
Yeah. Except the brain's made of magic.
Right. Oh, love that. Okay. Yeah. Well, good job. See you tomorrow. Hopefully not, but good luck. I'm gonna head to bed, Chase. That's enough excitement for me for one day.
Yeah, that's a lot for me too.
I didn't
like
that,
said,
but at the same time,
this was an admin job.
I know.
Thank
I
you
know.
for participating. I know you're meant to be the medicine guy,
seemed
but
unstable either. I know. I'm beginning to learn that people who are left alive, they're gonna harm others. So, and that guy wasn't stable. So,
good lesson to
after hearing
learn.
from the party.
Yeah, who knows what he would have done. He clearly something wrong with him, and ultimately that was just a mistake. He shouldn't have been alive, and we've just fixed the mistake. No harm done. Let's move on. I'm gonna go have a nice, good sleep.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too. Trauma. Traumatizing my coworkers. That's the third time you've asked me about tomorrow's meeting. Ah, look at this damn city. So full of weeds. Just hoping I don't walk into my house and find me there, because we still don't know who number 3 is. Could be anyone, hope it's not me. Washing my face, having a shower, going to bed. Okay. Oh boy.
What you say?
I sure hope you were right.
Just traumatizing my coworker there as well. He's just an innocent doctor.
Yet the 4-year-old slime was unfazed. It was like, cool, do I
Oh,
get
of
paid
course.
now?
Yeah.
Was that?
I picked the right guy.
Wait, the assassination, was that?
What?
Yeah. That was planned.
Cool.
That's fucked up.
We got assassinated and traumatized Chase.
Chandler's character.
Chandler's character, the head of Valkyrie.
Well, I hope it was not the real one, or that was real awkward.
He just walked up behind him and shot him in the
For a mercenary to do that.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Big bucks.
I crashed right after that ship bit.
Oh God.
Yeah, I want to know about that. How'd that first clone go?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, you know.
I just had a moment of panic of like, was that the clone? But I'm pretty sure that was the clone.
Questions.
So do I. I have an increasing number of POVs to watch.
30 minutes? Should it be now?
It's now.
All right, everyone, that's the end of the session. I'm gonna give you a few minutes, and I'll teleport everyone back.
Oh man.
You should have seen it. I came combat gliding in and went.
Oh, that was fun.
Combat gliding into what?
Smile, Sparta.
Into
oh my God.
I teed it up great for you. You had no idea.
God damn. Chase was just traumatized like a few minutes ago. That's great.
Just traumatizing Chase. Poor Chase.
Did you see me?
That was definitely the clone, right? That was the clone, right? That wasn't the real.
That was.
Okay. I just had a moment of panic of like, wait, what if the clone was at the meeting? Then now he's a clone, and that's fine. But
that was one thing that we discussed, if that was going to be the clone at the meeting. Yes, that was that. Yeah.
Good
I had this whole speech, like David, we've been through so much together and all this shit. He just didn't know.
I know, I had him hiding in the background.
I figured, yeah. Yeah, that was great.
Yeah. I was like, what the fucking box there and just say, oh, your buddy just got like the promotion.
No, David didn't even consider him to be the real one, so oh yeah, I'll do the same.
And like, if they started asking too many questions, I was gonna play him off like rockets and be like,
Well, wasn't that a crazy end of an episode? We just shot a clone in the back of the head, and now that's one clone down. Tune in next week to watch David Hunt's clones of people. Bye.